안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 레드카우입니다. 오늘 마지막 날이네요. 2023년도. 11일차죠. 파이널 판타지 16편. 게임 시작하기 전에 진행률을 보니까 74% 진행을 했던데, 오늘 하고 내일까지 하면은 어째 거진 후반부까지는 갈 수 있을 것 같은데, 연휴 중에 엔딩을 봤으면 좋겠네요. 어쌔신 크리드 바랄라도 바로 넘어갈 수 있을 것 같으니까 일단 진행을 한번 해봅시다. 사이드 먼저 갖고 갈게요. 애니클님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 네, 복 많이 받으세요. 복 많이 받으십시오. 사이드를 먼저 받고, 사이드가 후반부인데 이렇게 또 눈에 확 들어오네. 아이, 감사합니다. 애니클님도 지고자 하는 일 2024년도에는 다 이루시길.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
되기만 되면요.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but
5등.
what.
5등이 어딥니까? 요즘 5등도 잘 안 되는 것
The
같아요.
ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
자네가 여기는 어떤 일인가? 아니, 지금 근무 중일 것 같은데?
Perhaps a visit from
이게
Sid
뭐야?
will jog their memories.
I think it just
모른
might.
척하고 넘어가도
Thank
돼.
you.
제
I don't
지인입니다,
like to
지인.
imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
요거 애기들이 또 장난친 것 같아요. 뭐하니? 성격이 보통이 아니더라고. 일단 퀘스트를 먼저 다 받아둡시다. 다 받아두고.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from
주점에
you
뭐
is a
다
little of your
있는데
time,
음식
right?
버프가
And
없어.
perhaps your sword.
포션은
You
있는데.
remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
이것도 요리 재료
So I thought I'd try
가져다
making one of
달라는
these
거죠.
supposed masterpieces myself.
내비동이 안 되더라고요,
Gave it a
지금.
go, but well,
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
메인 스토리
yeah, but
진행해야
this is my
다른
blooming
맵들이
kitchen,
열리던데.
and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
일단 받겠습니다.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
앞전에 비슷한 캐를 하나
Fried
받았는데,
mortress of skyworm.
그때는 열심히 재료 다 가져다 줬더니 사람이
Recipe
먹을 수
seemed easy
없는
enough
음식을
to an old hand like
만들어주더라고요.
myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
모르는 이야기가 없어요.
Fine.
여기.
I'll go and
아포크라테스.
speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a
지금 받아두고
reputation
바로
to
진행할 수
uphold.
있을지 모르겠네. 메인 퀘스트 진행하는 중에 만나는 몬스터면 가능한데, 다른 맵에 있는 녀석들이면 메인을 진행하고, 그리고 맵이 열리면 이제 구하러 가야겠네요. 그죠?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Tablesman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my
아,
favorites,
제
in fact.
톡수염.
The young man
그때마다
did a
풀어버리고
wonderful
싶은데
job with the
할
chance of
수가 없네.
stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here.
그리고
I don't
이제
suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
본인이 땄을 것 같진 않은데 저걸 어떻게 저렇게
is a
따냐.
somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground
Wyvern?
livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon
드래곤은
livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the
그럼
blueback
말해줘.
wyvern,
와이번.
said to be the
홍보하기도
very
하고.
color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance,
세인트
a
보네.
herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
과연 이번 요리는 먹을 수 있을 건지. 아니 사람이 먹을 수 있게만 만들어 준다면 좋긴 한데. 첫 번째 요리는 완전 몬스터용
Seems the hideaway
음식이라
has lost
먹을 수가
its
없었잖아요.
appetite.
봅시다. 현지의 퀘스트 하나 더 있네요.
Did you see the pair that got
현지
hauled
퀘스트
into time?
확인하고 누가 보낸 거죠? 러더퍼드 아이런 밑에 있는 사람인가 본데? 아사의 여관으로. 오케이. 요것도 지금 바로 갈 수는 없나 봐요.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
일단 받아둡시다. 할 수는 없지만. 그런 편지도 와있던데? 노스리치, 이사벨, 벨리밀 여관. 요거 직전에 제가 도움 줬던 지역의 장들? 마사까지. 아트리움. 아트리움 어디죠? 아, 여기 쾌 받고 뒤로 넘어가면 되겠다. 일단 제작 아이템은 다 제작을 했던 것 같고. 오, 고츠.
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's.
뭔가 문제가 있어
It's
보이는데.
all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way.
만 보면 카론도
Folks saying she's been
사건
selling to
사고를 굉장히
bandits
물고
and
다닌다니까.
cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out.
누군가 이름을 팔아먹고
Wanted to
있는
ask her
것일
about
수도
it
있겠다.
myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
요거 간단해 보이는데 요거 먼저 합시다.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
명성만 35. 간단하게 완료할 수도 있을 것 같은데.
Lady Karen, how's business?
어유,
Nearly
아브로스님
as
어서 오세요.
foul as the
반갑습니다.
weather.
You're doing good trade then, both
뭘 드릴까요?
and out of the
어서 오세요.
highway.
반가워요. 내나
Can't
하시길래
complain.
이상하다. 내가 뭐 줄게 했었나? 라고 잠깐
What
고민을 해봤어요.
exactly are
근데
you
빚진
getting
게
at?
딱히 내
Not
기억에는 없는
once
것
in
같아서
5
혹시
long years
내가
do you
잊어버린
pay
게
my
있나
affairs
그것이
half a
고민이네요.
care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
23년도 어떻게 마무리는
Alright.
잘 하고 계십니까?
I'm here because I was told that certain
그러지
rumors
않아서
have
오늘
been circulating
마지막 해지는 거는 보기 힘들다고
you.
하던데.
selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know
Wow.
is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word
에?
to that
잠깐만,
effect.
오늘 일요일 아닙니까? 아, 하긴
what?
제 친구도
You believe
출근했더라고요.
it? You
은근히
think I'm
오늘
profiting off the blood of
출근하는
innocence,
회사가
do
많네요.
you? Look,
어,
I've done things I'm not
고생하셨습니다.
proud of.
고생하셨어요.
Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye
맛있는 거
to the
안주로 꼭 챙겨
wretchedness of
드시고.
the world so I could line my pocket.
빈속의
But that
소중하게는
woman is no
하잖아요.
more.
내일도?
And you'd know
와,
that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
2024년도가 엄청
I apologize.
바쁘게
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
흘러가는 건 좋은 건가요?
No.
시작하자마자 이렇게
No.
출근이라니.
I reckon you've got better things
바빠서
to
좋은
do than
거라면요.
pointing your
바쁜 게
do-gooding
좋긴
finger
한데.
at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
솔직히
I
지금
spoke
카론이
with
무슨
Lady
얘기했는지
Karen.
하나도 모르겠네.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth.
소문은
Along with
소문에
some other
불과했나
things
봅니다.
that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds
맞아요.
like she may have done
지금
things she regretted in her
너무
past,
힘들기 때문에
she
온통
says those days are behind her.
기업이고
Oh,
사업체고
well, that's good.
개인
I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how
간에
bad.
안 힘든
But
데가 없죠.
why
네.
would people say she was? What did she
그러니까
ever do to
아니면
them?
다
It's not right.
No,
애초에 배불렀던
It's not.
사람들만 좀
but people do
유지가 되는
things for all
거고.
sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to
할수록
find out. That trader, he
이
said they
있는
were all
사람들과
talking
없는
about her
사람들
in
격차는
Dalamil.
심해지는데.
So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me. You'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it
사운드
is.
또 깨집니까? 잠깐만요. 스위치 사운드가 깨지는 거예요? 그쵸. 화질 좋아진 거 좀 느껴집니까? 그쵸? 아, 뿌듯한데. 근데 사운드가 깨지는 건 조금 문제가 있어요. 오디오. 오디오 장치에 다른 거 넣을 게 없는데. 지금 딱 이거 캡처 장비 넣는 거. 그저께 금요일날 이거 캡처보드 바꾸고 테스트를 잠깐 했었거든요, 저녁에. 근데 그때 당시는 이게 화면도 버퍼가 너무 심하고 해가지고 진행이 제대로 안 되더라고요. 그래서 막 생쇼를 했죠. 방송은 못하고 계속 세팅 많이 짝거리다가 마지막에 겨우겨우 이제 방법을 찾아서 세팅 끝내놓고 그러고 방송했는데 영상이 끊기진 않는 것 같은데 사운드가 깨지면은 어떻게 해야 되지? 혹시 유튜브 사운드도 깨지나요? 화면 버퍼는 잡은 것 같은데 지금 사운드가 그럼 안 잡힌 거네. 그때 이후로. 감사합니다. 네. 일찍 게임 사운드가 깨진다고? 진짜 아픈데?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
아니 캡처보드 구매 확인까지 누르고 잘 된다고 리뷰까지 달았는데 이거 이런 곤란한데.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
이게 플스를 거쳐가지고 본체로 들어와서 송출을 하다 보니까 뭔가 문제가 계속 생기네요. 본체에서 캡처보드로 바로 송출하는 거는 테스트하니까 괜찮더라고요. 사운드든 영상이든. 근데 이게 플스를 거치면서 뭔가 궁합이 좀 안 맞나 봐. 이건 문제가 안 바뀌네.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
어디다 숨겼니?
It's not a set of scales, is it?
이거 아니야? 이거 분해한 거 같은데?
Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
아닌 거 같은데 이게 천칭인 거 같은데요?
Just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore. Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
엔지니어.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
그래요? 아 유튜브도 깨져요?
Then your work is
그럼
already half done. Carry
골치
on.
아픈데?
About that.
사운드가
The
깨진다.
taking apart was easy enough, but
어...
it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself.
정지하면
Everything
괜찮은데?
goes at the bottom. Then
실시간의 한계인가? 어쩔 수 없나?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with
그러게요.
fresh eyes,
사운드
shall
해결을
we?
좀 해야 되겠네요. 잠깐만요. 사운드를 이다. 데스크탑 오디오 이거 이게 지금 데스크탑 오디오로 출력을 하면 사운드가 안 될 것 같은데. 아 이거 확인이 되는구나 이러면. 아니 근데 여기서 나오는 사운드는 그럭저럭 괜찮은 것 같은데. 근데 이렇게 되면 그게 안 되죠. 저기 캡처보드로 사운드가 안 넘어가니까 송출하면서 사운드가 안 들릴 거예요 아마. 지금 안 들릴 거. 이제 들리죠? 이제 들리는데 저렇게 하면 되는데? 잠깐만요. 왜 뭐지? 필터를 넣어야 되나? 오디오 필터 같은 걸 넣어서 해야 될까? 오디오 필터. 뮤지엄, 소모프, 컴플레이션. 정확히 어떤 상태인지를 보려면 내가 이걸 폰으로 확인을 해야 되는구나. 잠깐만요. 봅시다. 사용자에게 적용할 수 있는 시간 제한. 아, 뭔가 지지직거리는. 아니 잠깐만, 해결이 된 거예요? 해결이 된 겁니까? 아, 그래요? 오케이 오케이 오케이. 해결됐다니 다행이네. 뭐지? 아니 뭐야? 좋습니다. 뭐 어떻게 된 건지 잘 모르겠지만 이거 설정 하나 살짝 바꿨는데 싱크가 보니까 이거 위치가 조금 마음에 안 들어서 이거를 제로가 시켰는데 다행히도 해결이 됐나봐요. 카메라 움직여볼까? 오케이 잠시만요. 근데 화면 끊기고 하는 건 이거는 될까 모르겠다. 이거 제 거 유튜브 모니터링 하는 데서는 이게 영상 해상도가 1080이거든요. 네, 이건 어쩔 수 없어. 네, 이거는 어쩔 수 없나 봐. 이건 어쩔 수 없나 봐. 일그러지죠. 혹시 그러면 잠깐만요. 이거를 출력 설정에서 이거 가능할지 모르겠는데 그 블러가 혹시 심한가요? 조금 더 제 모니터링 하는 거는 좀 괜찮아진 것 같은데 제 건 아까보다 조금 괜찮아진 듯 아닌가? 조금 괜찮아진 것 같기도 하고 정지 화면이 깨끗해서 근데 이 실제 게임 화면도 이 카메라 앵글을 돌리면요 캐릭터 주변으로 해가지고 그래픽이 자글자글하게 깨지는 듯한 현상이 보이긴 해요. 이 송출 화면이 아니라 그냥 실제 제 육안으로 보고 있는 인게임 화면에서도 그런 게 살짝 보이거든요. 이게 이제 유튜브 화면 같은 경우에는 약간의 딜레이도 있을 거고 그래서 조금 더 심하게 보여질 수도 있지 않을까 싶긴 하네요. 일단은 이렇게 한번 해볼게요. 그래도 많이 괜찮아진 것 같은데.
Everything here was once part of Miss Middledol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
바닥 먼저 한다고 했나? 톱니바퀴는 중간일 거고 분석판.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
그 앞전에 우리 그 얘기
It
처음
looks more like a
합판
wing.
16 할 때 그 얘기 했었는데
Like a chocobo
처음 일본어로
wing.
제가 게임을 했었거든요.
You've
근데
ridden Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
그때
Will you teach me to
립싱크가
ride
안
one one
맞더라고요.
day?
그래서
I'll
이후에
think
이제 한
about it.
이틀인가
Now,
이제
what do arms do?
3일차인가 방송할 때는 이제 영어 음성으로 바꿨는데 그게
So
딱
wait,
맞아가지고
Maybe this arm holds things
영어
too.
음성으로 만들었지
Good
않겠나
thinking.
싶었는데
You're on the right track.
딜레이 때문에 그렇지 않을까 싶어요. 아마 일본어로 하면 지금보다 더 안 맞을 겁니다.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is,
제
don't you?
생각엔 영어 기준이 아닐까
I do.
싶어요.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
사람을 여기다 올리기에는
Probably
힘들어
not.
보이는데 그건 저울이
What are the
있어야지.
chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
얘들 말이
You know what
좀
part's supposed to move
그
and how
누구죠
it's
아까
supposed to move.
하포크라테스 한테 하는 것도 그렇고
Let's put the pieces
애기들이
together
뭔가
first, see what
예절
doesn't
교육이
move,
조금
and then stick
부족해
the cogwheel
보이는
to
듯한
that.
성향이 있던데
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you
하루 만에
think?
다 녹았어요? 오.
I think we've got it.
아 근데 기온이
Then here's what we'll do.
부산은
You tell me what goes
진짜
where.
봄 날씨
and I'll
같아요.
put the scales
해 떠
together.
있을 때는 오늘은 해가 계속 없긴 한데
Well, obviously you need to start with the
구름이
body.
있어가지고
All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
날씨가 진짜 겨울 날씨 아닌
Just
것
like
같아요.
real
초봄?
arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
기사 보니까
Very good.
81년도
See if that
이후
works.
서울에는 12월 달에 가장 많은 눈이 내린 날이라고 하더라고요.
finished.
어젠가.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
그럴 것 같죠.
Oh, I just
근데
put the
밖에
pieces
나가
together.
보면
It
여전히
was you three
롱패딩 많이 입고
engineers who showed
다니죠.
me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's
여전히
hairs.
롱패딩을 많이 입고 다니는데 이제
hairs.
새로 구매한 듯한
Hairs
티는
for
안
the
나고 이제
future.
기존에 가지고 있던
She's
거.
showing us her secrets now, so we can help
그거
out
많이
the
꺼내
highway when we're
입으셨더라.
older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley.
부산에 무신사
I'd
들어왔다고
say it won't be
해가지고
long at all.
거기 사람들 줄 쓴 거 보니까
You hear that?
어마어마하던데요.
It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
눕시는 뭔가요? 눕시? 눕시가 뭐야?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it,
헐?
do you?
톱니밖에 안 썼는데. 눕시 패딩? 아, 얘 제대로 조립도 안 하고 그냥 가버렸어. 아, 이게 인기 패딩이에요? 눕시 재킷. 그냥 보기에는 단순히 패딩, 제일 흔한 디자인의 패딩? 그렇게 보이는데? 한때 노스페이스 등골 브레이커로 유명한 브랜드 아니었나요? 지금은 브랜드가 바뀐 것 같은 소리가 살짝 들리긴 하던데. 레트로라. 심플 이즈 베스트 아닙니까?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
저 아무것도 없는 저게 40만 원이나 해요? 헐.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least.
남
They
되겠는데?
dismantled them to see how they
애들
worked.
유행하는
no, Mid will
거
have my head.
그래도 어느
Thankfully she
정도는
won't.
따라가야 학교에서 놀림 안
This might
하고
even have been her idea.
놀림 안 당하고
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
별 문제
I'm
없이
so
지낼 수
sorry,
있는 것
Sid.
같던데
I know how busy you are.
쉽지
I
않네.
shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
역시 평범한 게 제일 어려워.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The
아,
university
그래서
offered her a
피해온
commission.
거구나 여기로.
In exchange for full tuition, room and board,
5년이면
they
지금
asked her to
제법
oversee the design
오래
of
입을 수
several
있네요.
new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war
저는
can be
옷은
said to
그렇게
do.
잘 안 사는 편이라
Which explains her heirs.
한번 사놓으면 그래도 몇 년은
She's
입고
working to give them a
이래가지고
better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
이거는 굉장히 간단하게 클리어를 했습니다. 영상 얼마 있어야지 저거 살 수 있지?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. One can only speculate as to why fried more, perhaps a sprig of cheerful regardless. Fare thee well, my friend.
이제 필드로 나가면 될 것 같습니다. 저는 그래서 진짜 심플하면서 딱 포인트 하나 정도만 있는 옷을 살 때 어떤 그 기준으로 삼을 수 있는 게 그거거든요. 심플하면서 포인트 하나 정도만 딱 들어있는 그런 크게 유행 안 탈 것 같은 그렇게 사놓으니까 뭐 한 몇 년 입어도 사실 크게 신경 안 써서 그런지 괜찮더라고요. 지금 사놓은 것도 10만원대 조금 더 됐던 것 같은데 한 3, 4년 입고 있는 것 같거든요. 크게 문제 없는 것 같아요. 옷을 잘 안 사, 애초에. 여기 사이드, 여기 사이드 이렇게 사이드가 있는데 일단은 잠겨 있으니까 메인 진행해서 저기 나머지 맵들 열리면 그때 가도록 합시다. 일단 미드랑 누구죠? 뿌뿌? 외삼촌이죠, 외삼촌. 외삼촌 지금 구하러 가야 돼요. 야, 조슈아랑 같이 이렇게 파티를 맺고 전투를 하게 될 줄이야. 소환수가 셋이나 모여있어요. 시바, 피닉스, 이프리트. 야, 이거 왕국 하나는 가볍게 묻어버릴 수 있을 전력인데 이 그룹이 이렇게 다니다니.
It's like a dream.
그러니까 진짜
Four
꿈만
of us out
같네.
walking like we used to.
와,
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
셀카?
No holding back.
이거 뭐야? 아, 나 뭐 이거 왜 쓴? 아, 이게 이거였구나. 헷갈려. 헷갈려. 아, 이건데. 아, 이거구나. 아, 헷갈리네요. 패턴 1을 잠깐만 이거 키가 왜 헷갈리냐. 이게 와인드업이고 두 번째 게 레이징 피스트. 이게 반격인데 이걸 바꿔야 되겠네요. 헷갈리네. 이거를 여기서 바로 이어질 수 있게끔 와인드업을 여기다 해놓고 그다음 여기 반격을 레이징 피스트가 반격이죠? 반격을 이걸로 바꿉시다. 이렇게 해야 패턴이 콤비네이션이 가우지에서 와인드업으로 넘어갔다가 반격은 레이징 피스트로 하고 마지막 마무리를 기가 플레이어로 하고 이렇게 하면 되겠네. 이렇게 갑시다. 며칠 만에 하는 거지? 3일 금요일날 하고 토요일 이틀 만에 하는데 이거 헷갈리네. 말도 좀 조금 해야 되겠네. 여기가 메인이고. 아 잠깐만, 힘의 약을 안 샀네요. 아, 상점을 안 들렸구나. 와, 저도 잘하는데? 조슈아? 확실히 NPC들 데미지가 꽤나 좋다니까요. 무시할 수 있을 수준이 아니야. 한방 한방 데미지가 꽤 좋아. 내가 진짜 열심히 때려야지 얘네들 한방 데미지랑 비슷해지는데, 저번에도 얘기했지만 공격을 자주 안 해요. 저질러 갈 수 있는 맵이 아니네요. 막혀있어요. 힘의 약 말고 이템을 뭘로 바꿀까? 엘릭서? 잠깐만, 이렇게 이거 엘릭서를 쓸 뻔했다. 엘릭서를 여기다 쓰면 울어야 됩니다. 여기다 쓰면 울어야 돼요.
We can use the ruins to
대성
cross the
통곡해야
ravine.
돼. 벨크로이 사막에서 여기로 연결이 되네? 여기 지금 사이트 있거든요? 갈 수 있나? 여기로? 이동이 되네? 잠깐만. 사이드 여기가 지금 메인이고 여기도 사이드가 있긴 한데. 벨크로이 사막에서 근데 문제는 여기 이동하고 나면 여기 크리스탈 하나 더 찾아놓고 가야 되겠다.
They will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
아니면 저기서 달려와야 되거든. 우리가 좀 멀기 때문에. 놀랬다 친구야. 간격이 이거였죠? 여기 열심히 싸우고 있는데 갑자기 뒤에서 날래? 맞나? 우와 씨 잠깐만요. 우와 보브 저거 싫어요?
I needed that.
몸 터지는 거 그냥 다이렉트로 맞아버렸더니 이게 스킬 사용 중이라 회피가 안 됐나봐요. 몸으로 받았는데 죽을 뻔했네. 큰일 날 뻔했는데. 이게 바무트 그 모드가 되면 쓰면 꽤나 괜찮은 데미지가 들어가는 것 같은데. 이게 지금 소환수 3개를 번갈아 가면서 모드를 바꿀 수가 있거든요. 근데 바무트 모드가 작동을 하게 되면 저 표적을 이 왼쪽에 지금 메가플레이어 게이지가 점점 차오르면서 이게 다 찼을 때 그 메가플레이어를 사용을 할 수가 있게 돼요. 적들을 유도하는 마법 부채를 날릴 수 있는데 그 스킬을 쓰기 위해서 날개를 펼치고 이렇게 공중에 떠요. 근데 이게 이 상태에서 공격이 안 되더라고요. 공격이 안 돼, 이 상태. 스킬은 써지나? 스킬도 안 되네. 아니, 그럼 이 모드가 참 애매하네요. NPC들한테 맡겨놓고 나는 이거 게이지 모으다가 게이지를 날리고 나서 이제 다른 모드로 바꿔가지고 딜 넣는 거는 괜찮아 보이는데 그 시간이 너무 길어. 아, 저거 차징하는 시간이 너무 길어가지고 쓰기 조금 그러네요. 빨린다. 이게 와인드업이고 마지막 거 이게 베이징 안경.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
공중몹이네요. 코보 앞에 세상사 앞에 있는 사이드 이펙트가 타격감 실제로 플레이 해보면 뭐 개인적으로는 뭐 스킬에 따라 조금 차이가 있긴 해요. 맞아요. 타격감이 별로 없는 스킬도 있고 타이탄 같은 경우는 꽤나 타격감이 좋아서 잘 쓰려고 하긴 하는데
Where are you off to now then?
수완수마다 그건
Bangs for the
조금
free
차이가 있는
cities,
것 같거든요.
perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with
이펙트가
strangers
너무
myself at the
별나네.
moment. Truth be told,
네, 이거 조금 플레이 하다
do with a
보면은
bit of
특히
inspiration.
이제 덩치 큰
Don't know which way to
녀석이라든지
turn no more.
좀 화려한 스킬을 막 연발하는 보스전
back in
같은
our
경우는 눈이
Way
너무
up
아파요.
into the poor
피로해요.
Drake
엄청.
lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
그렇지. 그
went the same Don't get
체감하는
me started on the
느낌이 완전
mess in the
다르겠죠.
blooming
맞아요.
Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that
지난주
is.
아니지. 지난주 맞나?
So,
지난주 보스전 할 땐가?
where
와.
to next?
스모트랑 전투할 때
Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs
제가
even
유튜브
carry
영상 8일차인가 7일차 거 보시면 바무트랑 전투하는 게 있는데 너무 눈이 아파요. 진짜 눈물 흘리면서 게임을 했던 것 같아요. 이게 뭐 타이밍을 한 번 놓치면은 데미지가 너무 쭉쭉 들어오니까 눈도 제대로 깜빡 못하면서 플레이를 했었거든요. 그러니까 눈이 아파가지고
You're injured.
아, 그 전투하면서 느꼈던 게 파이널
What
판타지도
happened?
이제 진짜 갈 때까지
Where are
갔구나
your
싶더라고요.
comrades?
우주까지 올라가 소환수끼리 합체해.
Ether
참.
flood. Up ahead.
설마
Swallowed
합체하나 이랬는데 진짜로
While
합체하고
we slept,
야 이거 설마 우주까지 가나 이랬는데 진짜 우주까지
my own
올라가고
men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
타보르?
It's only a matter
타보르에서
of
어디로
time
이어지는
before
길에 리스키 몹이 하나
they
있었는데
won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track.
힘들 거예요 개발자도 이게 갈수록 뭔가 한 단계 더 진화된 게임들이 그건 아니어도 이게 조금씩 계속 나올 거 아니에요. 어딘가에서는. 유저들은 그걸 다 그래도 해볼 수 있는 유저들은 한 번씩은 다 플레이를 할 테고 눈높이가 점점점 높아질 텐데 그 눈높이에 맞춰서 개발자들이 개발을 하려니 얼마나 힘들겠어. 아, 그것도 그렇지. 맞아요. 그 생각 바꾸지 않는 그 고지식한
You said the encampment was
사람들이
close.
위에 있으면
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
힘들죠. 변화를 주려고 해도 허가가 떨어져야 거기에 맞춰서 개발을 할 텐데 진짜 참신한 아이디어 가지고 이거 괜찮겠다 싶어서 그걸 이제 피드백 받으려고 보고하면
Then we'll just have to be careful.
허가가 안 나니 개발을 할 수가 있나. 분명 그런 여건이 안 되는 회사가 많을 거거든요. 홀리 초코보.
I got here in time.
쟤뭐 피닉스 못 썼다.
Nice try.
자, 저것도 맞지. 그렇죠. 심심치 않게 그런 상황을 맞이할 수 있죠.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
스타시 티즌? 무슨 스타 행사 했던 것 같긴 한데.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
여기가 엘더 만든 데인가 보네.
He was right to send you. Those
하필드.
thieves
아.
you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
이게 그거예요? 그 처음에 한국어 패치 없이 했다가 이후에 한국어 패치 해준 거긴가? 여기가?
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
네, 트리플 A. 예.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kuka is
호고의
over.
사병이었구나.
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
후거를
Draw your steel.
주인공 클라이브가
Lord
좋은
Kupka
곳에
shall be
보내셨거든요.
avenged.
아 이거 참
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath?
얘도 생각을 안
What do you
고쳐먹네.
know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us
아
of your
뭐지?
crimes. You are
갑자기
an
분위기가
murderer,
이상해지는데?
not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will
다시
find you,
만나려나?
Sid.
이 친구?
Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid.
안 그래도 돼요. 무슨 복수를 하시겠다고. 아까 상자 하나 열었고 나머지 떨어져 있는 아이템도 보이질 않고요. 넘어가도 될 듯 합니다. 여긴가? 어딘가 가는 길에서 리스키몹 한 마리 만날 수 있다고 한 것 같은데. 블러드팽이잖아. 얘네들은 성공 몹이 아닌가 봐요. 누가 먼저 공격하지 않는 이상 전투가 안 뜨네.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
사보르.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
다행이다. 상점 있다.
She awaits us within.
이 집인가 봅니다. 사보르. 좋아요. 이제 이동해서 사이드 해도 되겠네요. 뭐지? 귀신인가? 인기척도 없이? 얘도 보통이 아닌가 봐요.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
도단이야?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me
얘네가
to safety.
살려줬구나.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
어둡죠.
Save my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
HDR을 켜놔서 그런가? 잠깐만요. 이거 좀 밝게 해드릴게요.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace, it is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
지금 송출 중이라 조정이 안 되네.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
효과 필터.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
잠깐만요.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
야. 이게 차이가 어느 정도나 나는지 모르겠네. 사운드랑 입모양이랑 딜레이가 있어요? 실제 게임 플레이 하면서는 크게 느껴지지 않을 만큼? 거의 안 느껴지는 것 같은데. 필터에서 색상 보정. 색상 보정. 반말을 살짝 올려야 되겠네. 명암도 살짝 올리고. 해도 조금. 이게 필터가 바로 적용되는지 모르겠네요.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
네, 거의 없어요 지금 보니까. 립싱크랑 사운드랑 거의 디테일이 없는데.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning
얘도
of
지금
this?
알테마한테 현혹이 돼가지고.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
눈에 보이는 게 없죠. 오딘의 도미넌트입니다. 소환수 오딘의 도미넌트.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes
얘랑도
you.
붙을 것 같아요.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them.
3, 4초
See our
딜레이.
guests to the
그
dungeons.
입모양하고 사운드요.
Enough.
Pathetic
creatures.
아,
But
그래요?
you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
라이브로 얘기하는 거
See that
같은데.
he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
이번 보스는 아마 오딘이 되겠지 싶네요. 아, 어떻게 칼질 한 방에 방에 있는 사람 뭐 전체가 다 쓰러지냐?
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
어떻게 잡아야 되지? 사운드 밀리는 거를. 아... 여기도 저 그림 있네.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
맞네. 싱크가 제법 많이 차이 나네요. 유튜브 영상
By all
봐도
means. Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield,
이거 어떻게 잡지?
I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be
얘도
discovered.
특별한 힘이 있는 것 같긴 한데.
It is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
사운드를 어떻게 잡냐?
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
이거 오프셋을 또 손대면 왠지 사운드가 깨질 것 같긴 한데.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
살짝 땡기긴 했는데 이게 땡겨질지 모르겠네요. 사소하게 계속 뭔가 트러블이 생기는데 이슈가 자꾸 생기네.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Welcome, welcome.
일크, 다이암릿, 메테오, 디저트로즈, 확보, 129,000. 꽤 정도 사서 넣어놓고 힘의 약은 3개를 다 삽시다.
Of course.
그다음에
Anything else?
피닉스는
Come
은신자
again.
말고는 안 되나 보네. 해요. 이렇게 바꾸고. 하이 포션을 2개나 쓴 거야 지금?
Are you buying or selling?
아닌데 하이 포션 4개 끝인데. 4개 끝이군.
Take care.
Opportunity
Opportunity.
beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
조금 땡겨진 것 같은데.
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it
또
is a
밀리네.
fool who lets
조금씩
opportunity
조금씩
slip his
시간이
grasp.
지날수록 계속 밀리는 것 같아요.
Leave
사운드가.
Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
계속 조금씩 밀리네. 뭐 어떻게 잡아야 될지 감도 안 오는데. 아, 골치가 아프다. 왜 이렇게 하나씩 문제가 생기는 거지? 사이드가 엄청 많네요, 여기. 위에도 뭔가 있어. 보자.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
뭔가 얘도 보통은 아닌
That is,
듯한.
and has ever been our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
분위기가.
Pray accept this
증표?
token.
교단의 증표.
For as long as you bear it, members of our
증표를
order
준 거
will
보면
reveal
또
themselves unto you.
마냥 악은
If there
아닌
is
것
nothing
같기도 하고.
further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about
제
this
취향은
later.
아니네요. 너무 조각이야, 쟤는.
Cyril seemed very,
그러니까 느낌이.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
지금 가려면 내부에서 올라가야 되네. 룰렛이죠. 네, 느낌표. 돌려 하고 돌려도 됐던 것 같은데? 돌려 하고 숫자 하면 되지 않나요? 그렇네. 돌려 하고 숫자 뒤에 숫자를 입력해야 작동했던 것 같아요.
Here's the scraps you were after.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah, they're
헐,
polishing the stones for
1등이에요?
shipment.
왜?
Any sudden noises and they might
22만
drop one.
1620점? 점수를 어떻게 보셨대?
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
중이셨구나.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
아무렴요. 그렇죠. 예.
You there! The strapping. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the
또
university,
말도 안 되는 심부름식 줄 것 같은데
students would
느낌이.
hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek
음식을 제대로
lie
먹지 못해
just
살이
beyond
빠져 있는 건
my
아닐까요?
feeble reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's
은근
rich
그런 거
history
제법
into
보입니다.
stones
비슷비슷한 애들이
dotted
많아요.
about the village. Three of them, to be precise.
총 3개가
One
있나봐요.
each to the
남북도.
north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember
이것도
what you
간단하게 마무리할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I'll
사이드
piece together
퀘스트.
the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
여기 동그란 지붕. 여기 하나, 저기 하나, 여기 하나 이렇게 3군데일 것 같아요. 대지의 은혜를 누리던 수렵 부족은 이 땅의 번영을 가져왔다. 타보르를 수호하는 만물의 은총에 감사를 잊어서는 안 된다.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gil.
두 번째 비석. 황금의 평원을 건너는 유목민이 이 땅에서 안식을 발견했다. 타브로에 뿌리 내린 뒤에도 이 긍지를 잃어서는 안 된다.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage.
원더랜드
Sounds delicious. Perhaps
글쎄요,
you'll
저도
invite
안
me
한 지
to
꽤
try it
오래되긴
next time.
했는데 저는 앞전에 험블 번들에서 한번 험블 초이스로 싸게가 아니고 험블 초이스에 포함되어서 한 달 나왔더라고요. 그래서 그때 저는 스팀 버전 원더랜드를 구매를 했었거든요. 근데 마지막으로 그만둔 게 탑이었나요? 무슨 첨탑 컨텐츠가 이제 엔드 컨텐츠였잖아요. 그게 층수 늘어난 거 이후로는 따로 뭐 더 바뀐 컨텐츠가 없는 것 같고 1년이나 됐어요. 크게 안 바뀐 것 같아요.
Have Have you noticed the elder has
이제
been
처음 원더랜드 나오고 나서 시작 그때 했던 게 아니라면 뭐 한 번쯤 플레이하는 거는 나쁘지 않은데 그게 아니라 그때 이미 한번 플레이하고 쉬었다가 다시 하는 거면 바뀐 게 별로 없어서
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
뭐 이것도 나쁘지는 않으리라 생각이 됩니다. 아니 뭐 할 게 있어야지 진짜.
So it's these stones to
아무리
Canva and
루트
the rest of the boxes
슈터라지만
to Dalamil.
뭔가 좀 아이템도 좀 다양하게 있고 즐길 만한 컨텐츠가 많이 있어야 이거 템 파밍도 하면서 그걸 같이 즐기는 거지. 무장창 그 던전만 들어가가지고 층 숫자만 늘리고 파밍을 하게 하는 거는 그건 좀 지금 카우틱이 21,000원이에요. 카우틱 버전이 DLC까지 다 있는 거죠. DLC가 있어야 직업 하나를 더 추가해가지고 쓸 수 있었던 것 같은데 이 정도 가격이면 나쁘진 않네요. 75%인가 지금 할인율이 그러면 거의 뭐 1회치 할인인 것 같긴 한데 마더 크리스탈을 수호하던 이들이 이 땅에 초석을 세웠다. 크리스탈이 빛나는 한 그 빛들이 끊겨서는 안 된다 하지만 지금 마더 크리스탈을 파괴하러 다니고 있습니다. 주인공은.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the
그럼
old
여기 있는
scholar.
사람들은 이제 다른 곳으로 이주를 해야 되나?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
아 맞아요 75%? 야 대충 찍었는데 느낌 같은 느낌이 75%. 리어박스가 할인율을 80%까지는 잘 안 했던가 봐. 아무튼
How are those new boots treating
정도
you?
될 것 같아.
They're fantastic.
어.
Soft as feet.
한 번도 안 해봤다면
Engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what?
나쁘지 않습니다. 예.
I could have seen them for
21,000원치는 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving
설마
to
이거
the
내가
south,
대답해야 되는
shall
거야?
we? What did it
헐
say?
잠깐만.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
이거 맞아요?
It
저?
would
아닌 것
seem the
같은데?
founders of this city were descendants of those
그러니까
fallen
기억이 안
charged
나는데?
with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder.
아까 유목민 어쩌고 저쩌고
Engraving
나왔었고.
to the north is next, I think.
큰일이다. 나 기억이 안 나는데? 어떡하지? 어? 이거 어떡하지? 아니 이걸 이렇게 문제 형식으로 낼 줄은 상상도 못했는데 여기요? 이거 어떻게 하냐? 내가 어떤 선택을 하느냐에 따라서 그 역사학자가 주는 보상이 달라지고 뭐 그러진 않나요? 세계 바다를 건너던 유무, 황금의 평원, 백은의 설원. 어느 포인트에서 야한 지점을 찾아야 될지 모르겠어요. 북쪽 비석. 유목민까진 기억이 나는데 그게 어디의 유목민인지. 그치. 보자. 어디냐? 황금평원. 여기가 지금 7개 바다.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
아, 아니었네.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
황금?
I'm growing less certain by the moment. Wonders of the
틀린
golden
답을
plains.
고르면은 진행이 안 되는 건가?
In stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic
뭐였지?
customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the
수렵,
final stone.
초코보.
Children of the
아닌 것 같은데.
hunters, now dancing
뭐라고 할 것 같은데.
hand in hand.
아, 이거 틀린 답을 고르면 진행이 안 되네.
Rather suspect it's not.
태양의 빛.
Children of the hunters.
이것도 아니네. 대신에.
Now sworn to serve the sun.
아, 괜히 걱정했네.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
I could have sworn it was something like that. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious
딜레이가
hand.
있죠.
That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace
하나
the
더
roots
있습니다.
of Tabor's culture.
코스튬을 다들
Those
2개씩 가지고
roots reach
있더라고요.
down
주인공
through 3
파티원들이.
distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all
코스튬도
to
앞전에 그
see.
데모 버전 세이브 파일을 보유하고 있으면 주는 것 같아요. 다행히도 데모를 해가지고.
Too many by far. Here,
클라이브 같은 경우는 오리지널 복장이거든요. 이게 더 괜찮아서 그냥 이거를 착용하고 있고. 그다음에 질하고 질은 바꿨고. 조슈아도 피닉스에 무슨 옷이 있던데 그거보다 이게 더 괜찮아서 바꿨습니다. 토르갈은 바꿨네요. 토르갈은 일반 늑대 코스튬 말고 지금 이거 좀 더 개성 있는 털갈기 멋진 코스튬으로 바꿔놨고, 초코보도 있거든요. 초코보도 바꿔놨고. 일단 악목지 여기 먼저, 네, 눈동자에 비치는 것 먼저 봅시다. 가도 되겠죠?
If all of us continue to work together,
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us with.
A hard time for
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
위엔
But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants.
보츠 여기 있네요.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen.
소문의
Found
진상을
someone who says he's
찾아왔구나.
heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone
누가
by the name
사칭하고
of
있는 것
Karen's
같은데?
been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll
기다렸다가
find her
잡아야겠는데.
right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
아니 자막이랑 음성이랑 왜 매번 지금 플레이 할 때마다 느끼는 건데 번역이 제대로 되고 있는 거예요. 이상하네.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
빵 다 팔렸네. 장사 잘 되는구만 이제.
Where do we even start trying to clean all this up?
아니네. 가게를 엉망으로 만든 거였네요. 물건을 팔아서 이렇게 된 게 아니고 뭔가가 마을을 쳤구나. 나쁜 놈들이 왔었는데 그걸 해결을 한 거였구나.
Lubo did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together. It's like herding curls.
I see you've met with the bearer of the burning quill.
오,
Then
친구도.
you'll forgive me if I drop the pretense in your presence, my lord. I have served his grace as the Undying's contact in Dalimil for a good many years now. Indeed, it was my great honor to offer your brother safe haven here not so very long ago. Though, to my eternal shame, it seems he did not find my carrot stew particularly toothsome.
초코보 타고 갈까요? 암브로시아?
Run like the wind.
아, 이걸 못 간다고? 아, 잠깐만. 이게 여기로 갈 게 아니구나. 아, 알겠습니다. 아유, 오늘도 출근하시고 퇴근하셨으니 피곤하시겠네. 감사합니다. 조심히 들어가시고, 네. 불안해도 고생 많으셨어요. 새해 복 많이 받으시기 바랍니다. 네. 꼭 쉬세요.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go. Yeah.
누가 사칭을 한
Time to
건지
brave
좀
the
보자.
viper's nest.
아까 걔네 하긴 야로.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
없도
Die a
없다.
slow death, or a quick
뭐
one.
인원수가 많으면 유리할 것
all
같아?
yours.
하하, 얘네들
That
봐라.
sword is mine.
단단히 착각을 하고 있어요, 그죠?
Now, when we could pretend this didn't happen.
맞았다 나. 킬러 있어. 킬러 잡아. 이건가? 어딜? 어딜? 너는 갈 수 없어, 이리 와. 일단 471? 얼마나 더 모아야 되지? 업그레이드 하려면? 계산 차고 했지.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
누구죠?
Tell me
고갱?
what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that
이거 또
bull of a manservant, the dim one always
탈원을
clinging to
시기질투하는 같은
Karen's
상인인가?
skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only
그렇지.
supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
바로 이동. 내가 고갱이야? 고갱?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty
그래도
painted
하나는 무서울
lout.
것 같은데. 그렇지.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies
피지컬은
about
무시를 할 수
Nan!
없거든요.
Well, that will be easy enough.
겁도 없다 해도.
For they are not lies.
왜 이렇게
Every
싫어하죠,
last
카로는?
word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy
뭐지?
is very
마음속으로 생각해야
existence
될
is a
걸 입 밖으로
crime.
내고 있는
And
것
I will
같은
not allow it to
느낌인데.
continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
카론이 왔어.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you
그
think you
사람의
are,
관계를
the
알 수
pair of you.
있겠네 이제.
Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
아 같은
Well, the whole
상인인데
thing got me
뭔가
thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a
비즈니스를 했나
grudge?
보네.
And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goats, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
설마 눈을 이게 혹시 그건가요? 저기
Sorry to keep you waiting.
사론의 눈을 저렇게 만드는 녀석이었나?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me that
앞이 안
Wet
보이겠네,
Legs has
그러면.
learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
뭐 어쨌든 해결이 잘 된 것 같은데요. 이건 나중에 다시 은신처에 가서 얘기를 하면 되겠죠. 그리고 여기 가죽 장인. 어디로 가는 게 빠를까? 조금 달려야 하긴 하는데 원래 저기 있었나? 왼쪽으로 가서 텐션! 나와라 이거. 아이고 왼쪽이네요. 나오라고.
Don't get surrounded.
포션 좋아요. 아, 얘다. 이리 와. 와인더비 이거지. 메이비 히트가 이거. 오케이, 확인. 갑시다.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Too slow.
아 이건 콤보 한 방에 거의 끝나네. 늙은 익룡의 질긴 가죽.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Come on.
분위기가 왜 이리 지게 하늘에 구름이 많아서 그런지. 콘이죠. 얘네들은 비성공, 확실히 비성공 몹이야. 얘 걘데? 아, 됐나요? 그리고 다시 여기로 가서 형한테 바로 완료하고 상이 어디였지? 얘였던가?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
그것도 아주
Very
중요한
well.
일로.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
컴플릿. 어빌리티 포인트가 전혀 없네. 이 맵에서 할 수 있는 게 없네요. 빌리티 잠깐만, 하이 포션 쓰자. 그리고 하자.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Take care.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip that scrape and 100 hard work will be for nothing.
다 둘러봤나? 사다리 있던 데가 저기고 다 둘러봤네요. 가시죠.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
A free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
이쪽에 길이 있네. 아, 혹시 여기에 그거 있는 건가? 이스키모?
Are you sure this is the right
잠깐만,
way, brother?
보고 가자고 우리. 여기가 이제 여기로 이어지는 곳이고, 너무나 뭔가 있을 법한 맵 구조잖아요. 아니 잠깐만, 먹고 바로 빠지자. 쭉 가면 되네. 아닌가요? 얘네들 있다. 맞다. 이스키모 얘네다. 우리 지어 다니는구나 너희들. 너페 B 랭크 C 등급. 오쉣. 이거 피할 수는 있구나. 누가 플레이 한번 써줘. 이왕 변신한 거. 뭔데. 깼는데. 이건데. 또 잘못 쳤어요.
Finished.
3581.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh? Boy.
위스키몹 이제 하나 남았네. 그 S랭크 드래곤. 어렵더라고요. 한방 스킬이 있어가지고 그걸 맞으니까 그냥 바로 즉사라. 정신 바짝 안 차리고 하니까 없더라고요. 한 시작하고 나서 처음으로 전멸이라는 걸 당해봤는데 아픔하던데 아주.
Better already.
오크?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Stay down. Finished.
한 원리 없지.
Good girl. Enough of you, are there?
들어봐.
Nice try.
널 원했지. 한방 아니냐? 뒤로 돌아갈 수도 있고 직진할 수도 있네요. 길이 두 갈래네. 저기 빠른 이동이 가능하니까 해봅시다.
Clive. Smoke.
Has the city fallen? Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
내려야 되네. 좋아요. 그러면 잠깐만. 백 안 돼? 이게 안 되네.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
HDR을 끄고 한번 플레이를 해봐야 되겠네요. 왜 이렇게 칙칙한지 모르겠어. 화면이. 와우. 다른 데도 갈 수 있네요. 좋아요. 여기서 이제 목표는 자유도시 저기고 마사 여관 사이드 먼저 다 하고 갈게요. 아, 또 있네.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we
외곽에
need is a
교회도
new home for our new
있었던 것 같은데?
arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
흑기사들한테 공격받았던 그 마을인가?
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their
마을에
den,
도적대를
and they
몰아줘야
don't seem
되는군요.
like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
불타는 들판의 기사들.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling
여기
with
꽤 많이
Akashic.
있나 봐요.
A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
갑시다.
We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
여기 안에서 누굴 찾는 거네. 누구를 찾죠?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
위에 있나?
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. If it is true, I finally have a chance to get our country back.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's
하늘이 저렇게
current
변한 뒤로
state
게임
of
분위기가
affairs.
엄청 칙칙해졌어요.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic,
살림이려고
the other
하고
the old
노스리치.
imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
여기 지금 이곳에서 할 수 있는 사이트를 끝내고 달리밀로 갑시다. 저는 여기 뭐가 있었지? 리스키 몹은 없네요. 그래서 여길 먼저 이스트풀 도적들 없애고 다 도적이네. 얘다.
Who the hell are you? You will leave this place or face the consequences.
아니 이게 뭐야? What?
That's the end of that then.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Too slow.
콤보가 아주 짜릿해.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put
능력
down more than a
좋네요.
few on the road. Then
아카시아들도
arrived just in
좀
time to see you slay that...
강력한데.
whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
2주 하고 나면 이스트풀도 북적북적해지겠네요. 새로운 터전.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
좋아요. 하나 클리어했고. 그리고 바로 마사한테 가면 되는 건가?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty
마을
bad happened
이름까지
to that
굳이 바꿀
place,
필요가 있겠나
but
싶긴
that
한데.
don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the
주인공은 왜 그렇게
bathwater.
물어봤을까요?
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
complete. 어빌리티 포인트가 없다. 그다음에 걸리밀. 여기가 뜨거운 맹세. 아, 로스트윙이네요. 맛있는 음식. 여기로 먼저 갔다 갈까요? 달리밀로 갈까? 달리밀로 갑시다. 집사들. 왠지 그렇게 어렵지 않을 것 같아요. 그냥 찾으면 되지 않을까?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
부족들한테 피해를 받았구나 여기. 저 밑에 있네. 저기 위에도 사이드가 하나 더 있네요.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a scrappy bunch.
마을 내부에서 진행해야 될 줄 알았는데 필드로 나가야 되네.
Come on.
어라라.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
아항.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
그렇게 두지 않겠죠.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
너희들 딱 일렬로 서 있을래?
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I will report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
He hasn't had many
visitors since we slit his throat.
기다려봐. 이렇게 해줄 테니까 딱 기다려봐. 이거 어떻게 할 거야? 어떻게 됐어요? 끝 아니야 이거? 이 녀석들. 좋아요. 3800 어빌리티 포인트. 업그레이드 가능하겠는데?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but
나라가 썩었어.
these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
해안가에서 요리 재료를 구해야 될 텐데 어디 해안가인지 모르겠네.
Not at all.
지도를 봐야 되겠어요.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
여기 를 받는 거였네. 이 친구
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled.
해촌에 있는 몬스터를
Somewhere far from the prying
토벌해달라는
eyes of
의뢰인가
those who
봐요.
would see them enslaved once more. And
사실
we
로크.
believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
설마 거기가
When the men
고블린이
moved
있던 거긴
out,
아니죠?
The beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
못 가던 길이 열린 건가?
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't
받아서
need it.
가봅시다. 여기 50이나 받네요. 저 많이 받는데요, 50. 어디암? 아, 여기네. 레트니 협곡에서 밑으로 내려가면 되겠네요. 다른 데는 없죠. 조금 타고 갑시다.
Ready, go?
여기네. 어? 아닌가? 그러네. 지난번에는 여기 문이 닫혀 있었는데. 왜 탄차로 대화가 안 되네.
Thanks, girl. Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd
알겠습니다.
be so kind.
고블린. 와, 어이, 잠깐만. 이게 이렇게 떨어지는 게 맞냐?
Will be again.
아야, 프라이즈. 와, 저 타이밍 진짜. 왜? What the hell? 거의 무한 콤보지. 누구냐?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
이게 한 번에 이렇게 뚝 떨어져서 내려올 거라고는 생각을 못 했는데. 이렇게 갑자기 내려올 줄이야. 여기로 또 바로 이어진단 말이죠. 닭꼬리님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 올 한해 고생이 많으셨습니다. 새해 복 많이 받으시고요. 마무리는 잘 되어 가시는지.
Fly, Ambrosia.
내려가야 되겠네. 아, 네. 안 그래도 그 말씀 해주시더라고요. 핑크 안 맞다고. 이걸 어떻게 잡아야 될지 좀 난감한데. 그저께 우리 테스트 할 때는 이게 그 정도까지는 아니었잖아요. 근데 1440P로 맞추고 나서 핑크가 이렇게 느려졌거든요. 인게임에서 지금 플레이하고 있는 저는 핑크 안 맞지는 않은데 아마 송출하는 과정에서 이게 계속 밀리나봐요. 네. 그래서 이거를 어떻게 잡아야 될지 난감합니다, 지금. 네, 맞아요. 방송에서만 안 맞는 거예요. 치가 아픈데요. 그래서 어떻게 이걸 잡아야 될까? 설정 바꾼 거라고는 참 이렇게 하면 되나? 아까 그 화면이 좀 뭉개진다고 해가지고 사실 조금 더 좋게 한답시고 설정에서 그 조금 더 좋은 그래픽으로 송출할 수 있게끔 하게 옵션을 손댔는데 그거를 다시 원상복구를 했거든요. 이거 다시 한번 확인해 봐야 되겠다. 이걸 다시 확인하려면 하루 고침을 한번 해서 고블린인가? 뭔가 있는 것 같은데?
Time to fight.
와, 평야. 여기도 딱 리스키 몹이 서식하기 좋은 장소네.
Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
지금 아무것도 없다는 거 조금 있다가 아마 리스키 몹이 여기로 나오겠지? 여기도 꽤나 큰 녀석이 나오지 않을까 싶네요. 넓은데 공간이 엄청. 아, 그래요? 아프네. 출력에서 손댈 게 더 이상 없는데. 혹시 이거를 LG 울트라 기어로 바꾸면 어떻게 되지? 캡처가 이중으로 들리진 않죠. 설정에서 오디오를 이걸로 해놓고 속성으로 가서 장치는 저걸로 해놓고 오디오를 이걸로 바꿔야 되나? 비디오 캡처 장치 잠깐만요. 바꿨어. 다시 설정 바꿨어요. 대사를 쳐야 되겠죠? 새로 고침 한번 하고.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
저도 유튜브 잠깐 봐야 되겠다.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive.
맞는 건가?
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
맞는 걸까요? 해결됐어요? 유튜브에서 보고 계셨습니까? 아니지. 볼게요.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
그래도 조금 차이가 나네요. 한 1, 2초 정도? 그죠? 잠깐만요. 음. 새로 고침을
Clive.
새로 고침을
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
조금
Well then, I had better get back to work.
한
These
1,
bearers
2초
are going to
정도.
move themselves. That's a
여기서
job for
일단
the
만족을 해야
Crimson
되나?
Caravans.
강화. 와. 6,000? 나 이제 700인데? 이걸 빨리 마스터해야 마지막 소환수 에다가 갖다 붙여가지고 쓸 텐데. 오딘 여기 하나 더 있고 하나 있을 것 같고요. 그럼 하나는 뭐지? 아, 아직 시바가 없고. 아니지. 다 가지고 있잖아, 그러면. 피닉스. 그죠? 피닉스. 그리고 가루다, 라무, 타이탄, 아하무트. 그다음 오딘 있고. 그럼 지금 내가 안 들고 있는 소환수는 질 소환수 거밖에 없는데. 이거 앞전에 그때 그 누구 시청자가 얘기해줘가지고 시바 소환수를 가진다는 그 스포일러를 당하는 바람에 시바 능력치를 가진다는 걸 알고 있는데, 어느 시점에서 획득하는지 모르겠네요. 이다림의 끝에 우편 꽤나 있네. 여기 할까요? 있다.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
A little unrest.
Let the dame hear you say that.
네, 남아 있는 게 오딘 하나랑 시바밖에 없는 것 같아요. 고지식해 보이는.
happened here?
아, 혹시 모릅니다.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
조슈아 같은 경우도 피닉스의 힘을 내가 가져오긴 했지만 옆에 덩그러니 살아있으니까 딜도 아마 뭐 특정 이벤트를 거쳐서 힘만 내가 어느 정도 챙겨오고 살아있었으면 하는 바람이긴 한데 또 이제 모르죠. 진행을 해야 알 수 있겠네요.
A long time since last I saw my great
데드
aunt.
엔딩은 아니었으면 싶은데.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
아, 여기 이 녀석 스바로그 S랭크 이스키모. 와, 무서워요. 저 친구 상당히 무서워요.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
너 뭐하냐 너희들? 이 녀석들 봐라.
This one's ours, Jetty boy.
이거 어떻게 할 거야? 자, 이거 어떻게 할 거냐고. 와, 데미지 괜찮은 거야 이거 데미지? 앞에 안 보이네요. 이거 아닌데. 나 무적인가 보네 이거. 그런데.
Too slow. Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
컷. 아까 그 쓰러져 있던 입사인가봐요.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford,
색감이
listen to me.
지금
If you are to
인게임의
continue your investigation,
배경에서 이제 구름이 해를
first
가리면
need to seek the attention of a
칙칙해지고
healer.
구름이 좀 벗어나서 해가 뜨면 색감이 조금 살아나고
I
계속
shall
왔다
return
갔다
to
하네요.
Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
바랄라 어떤 분위기일지 궁금하네.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
밝은 분위기였으면 싶은데 막 바이킹 소재라니까 막
I should go and tell
하는 이런
Rutherford that his
분위기가
colleagues
아니고.
are still in one piece. Come on.
벽돌 레벨이 보통 33. 포션이다. 그러면 노스리치로 가서 어디 병원으로 가야 되죠. 병원 가가지고 재료 획득하고 상인이 여기 있었던 것 같은데.
Let of us believe these
괜히 들어왔네.
ghosts have been exorcised.
포션을
Why, your stall is...
한 개를 먹어볼까요?
Right. Welcome, welcome.
웰컴. 와, 이거는 괜찮다. 이거 그 카운터 쓸 수 있는 스킬인데 맞죠? 레이징 피스트 하긴 하네. 오, 요게 새로 생겼네요. 합시다.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
하고 저 화장실 잠시만 다녀와서 이어서 할게요. 잠시만요.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
베야의 종이 자정에 시작을 하던가?
You needn't fret. The creatures have been. Can't you forge anything harder? Those beasts have skin like iron.
I might have been able to before the crystal cracked,
마법을
but
못
since
써서 그런 거
then,
아닌가요?
the furnace has been about as much use as my branded.
I left everything in the capital. What am I to do? Where am I to go?
You don't have to go anywhere. The Dame will see you taken care of.
As long as you remain, the
Thank
Veil
God.
will see to your needs.
You heard the Herald. The Emperor's dead and the Empire along with him. If we're going to survive, we'll have to do it on our own.
끝엔 뭐가 있을까요?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
익룡의 간.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
여긴 저건가요?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
봤어. 이제 은신처에 가져다 줄 개가 2개. 여기 얘네들인데? 드디어 치러 가는 건가? 얘네들도 전쟁 준비하고 있었거든요.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive,
뒤에 가는군.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now, Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
고탄. 바로 갈까요? 또 몬스터들한테 둘러싸여 있는 거 아니죠? 그러니까. 먹을 수 없나?
That'll do, girl.
아, 내려버리네.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him
아,
our
석화가 꽤
lives.
많이 진행됐어요.
So we
왼팔이
ain't about to
거의
start telling
지금
him what he should do with his.
회색으로.
If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't
아버지
coming
분들도
back.
지금
And if that's what has to happen,
석화가 엄청
then
많이
so be it.
진행됐는데.
I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Why?
Fuck.
왜? 무슨 일인데요?
Fuck!
뭔가 잘못됐나 본데?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the
이미
Justice's
알고
manor.
대비하고 있던 거
We have to
아닐까?
get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place.
아하.
He's got a guard dog and all. A
결국
fucking
클라이브가 가야
monster.
되겠네.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
천명관 어딘지
Way over
알지?
to the east, through the woods. Heaven only
일스키
calls
몹
it.
잡으러 가던 길에
Promise
있던
us, Sid.
거기네요.
Promise us you'll
어딘지
do what
알죠?
you can.
하면 됩니다. 결국 클라이브 손으로 다 해결할 듯한데 여기거든요. 그래서 여기를 이동해가지고 가면 될 듯?
Faster.
아쉽다. 공중권 안 때려지네. 발로 들고 차려고 했는데. 랩터. 초코보 타고 있으니까 초코보도 성공을 하질 않네요.
Clive, look.
왜? 어차피 시체도
We're too late. You deserve a rest.
안돼. 이 시체들 뭐야?
Quentin,
아니 왜 얘만
are you all
멀쩡해?
right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
아 얘구나.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. The rabbit needs to be put down.
저 테리지야? 뭘까 근데? 야 이거 한방 나네.
Farewell.
콤비네이션 한 방이 나네. 괜찮네. 이야. 활의 수염.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
수만 하면 되는가요? 복수를 했어? 어떻게 했어?
Is it over?
This is. He wept
실감을 하고
and
나네요.
begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
아이고,
It's Lostwing.
결국 다 이동해야 되겠네.
It's been flooded.
호텔 웅덩이가 있으면 거기서 살 수가 없잖아요. 신처로 다 가겠는데, 얘네들? 안 되겠네, 이제. 갈 수가 없네요.
Lostwing.
뭐, 목적도 이뤘겠다.
Lostwing.
아, 흑기사죠.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before
근데
the
에텔
flood struck.
웅덩이가 나온 거야?
What if there are still people in there?
와, 저러고 그냥 가는 거예요? 또 없다. 땡이. 자, 일렬로 선생님들. 선생님들 일렬. 그렇지. 아닌데? 이게 왜? 아니. 이리 와. 깜짝이야, 야. 뭐하니? 미쳤나? 일렬 선생님들 이쪽으로 오세요. 여기 일렬이요. 일렬로 조금만 더 일렬로 조금만 더. 안되네. 터졌어. 타였어. 노래 중에 그 노래가 있지 않나요? 타였어 하던 노래가 있었거든요. 된다. 나이스. 누가 케아를 쓰나? 어디 있나 케아? 야. 와, 데미지 들어. 와, 데미지 선생님.
It's over.
나 플레이어였던 거야. 와, 장난 아니네 진짜.
I need to find Quentin.
떨어져 있는데? 얘도
Quentin,
그거 되는 거
look at
아니야?
me.
가시야.
He hasn't turned.
데리고
I'm
가자.
going to get you out of here.
벗어나서. 어쩌면 여기서 살 수도 있겠네요. 여기. 농장?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
도축업자 같아요.
One life ends,
느낌이.
and another begins.
뭔가 도축업자 하시면 잘 어울릴 것 같은데.
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
잘 털고 일어나네요.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
오케이, 좋아요. 보상이 뭐였죠? 명성 45. 나쁘지 않습니다. 오, 추억의 물건인 것 같고. 바람의 숨결, 위키드 휠. 위키드 휠이 그 마지막 스킬 그거였던가? 벌써 일어나신 거예요? 아까 주무시러 가신 하고 제가 마지막으로 본 것 같은데.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. The justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it.
꿀잠.
Keep the family together. For their sakes.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we...
일단 여기도 끝이 났고 메인 퀘스트는 저기고 남아있는 게 이제 이거 남아있나요? 했네. 완료만 하면 되네요. 전부 다 완료를 다 해놓고 지금 몇 시간 했지? 3시간 반? 살짝 출출한데 내일은 조금 더 하다가 밥 먹으러 갈까? 저녁을 뭘로 먹지?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
곰탕
They
좋긴 한데
have resumed their
나주곰탕은
investigations.
지금
Thanks
저희
to
동네에서는 시킬 만한 데가 없네요.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
나주곰탕?
I am afraid
나주곰탕 잘 안
that
보이던데.
grim would be putting
나라에서는.
it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
주로 이제 뭐 비슷한 거는 국밥 종류. 플레이어 브레스 아무터빌리티 플레이어 브레스 재사용 가능 시간이 2.7초. 아하. 점심을 저걸로 드셨나요? 아니면 퇴근하고 저녁으로? 조개 사면 어디 있는? 좀 낯이 익은데요? 조개사. 조개사 대웅전. 내나 거기네요. 그 서울에 있는 데네. 광화문 광장 옆이네요. 아. 신서로 갑시다. 나중에 서울 구경 가려면 누구한테 연락을 하지? 서울에 계신 분들 방송하면서 그래도 몇 분 알게 돼가지고 필수님도 한번 보자고 자꾸 말씀하시긴 하셨는데.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
여행을
did you have that word
좋아하긴
with Tomes then?
하지만
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
딱 명분이
He told me exactly where to look, in
붙여지면
fact.
고민 없이 바로 가긴 가는데. 저는 이제 부산 촌놈이니까 서울 가면 볼 게 많죠. 많을 것 같은데요. 인사동도 한번 보고 싶고 광화문 거리도 봤으면 좋겠고. 박물관 같은 것도 좋아하거든요. 그래서 박물관도 있으면은 보면 참 좋을 것 같긴 한데. 또 남산에 한번 올라가 보고 싶고. 부산은 비싸요. 부산은 비싸지. 남산에도 한번 올라가 보고 싶고. 국립중앙박물관 좋네요. 그리고 뭐 서울에서만 먹을 수 있는 게 있나? 남산 돈가스.
And what precisely will I be cooking
그거
up?
짝퉁 돈가스는
Or is it better
도망갔죠.
not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver.
남산 돈가스. 그래, 남산
And,
그래서 가면 남산
herb.
돈가스도
Never
먹어봐야지.
since
돈가스를 굉장히 좋아하기 때문에
Wyvern livers, was it?
제가 한 번씩
Wow.
말씀드리지만
At least it weren't
모르는
actual
사람이
worms, I
돈가스
suppose.
사준다면은 냉큼
Right
따라갈
then.
정도로
You
돈가스를
stay right
좋아하니까
where you are. I've got some cooking
돈가스
to do.
먹어봐야지.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
그 날강도 같은 것들 그러고 튀어가지고는 어떻게 됐는지 모르겠네. 그 이후에 마물
And
간
here we have it.
프리토?
Fried
간인가?
mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as
완전
begged.
양아치던데요. 그 보니까.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
그 가족들이 다 한 통속이더라고요. 아유, 이것도 못 먹는 거네. 이거 다 오바이트. 어떻게 만드는 것마다 이러냐? 이 식당에서는 뭘 만들어서 먹으면 안 되겠는데요?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way
뭐지?
to an almost
좋아서 이런 거예요?
violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of
와우.
nature even, a
혹평인데?
maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast
어디서
emerging
봤지?
from
저도 뭐 어디
centuries of
유튜브에서 처음에 본 거 그것이 알고
I think
싶단가?
he likes it.
유튜브인가 봤던 거 같은데.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
그 원조 남산 돈가스 사장님이 그 가짜한테 찾아갔던 영상도
Sid, might I suggest
올라와
that you
있잖아요.
command a party of your finest men and women to
정말
procure a dozen
뻔뻔해요.
blue
아니
back
요즘 갈수록
wyverns
그런 게 좀
forthwith?
많이 보여.
I'll
잘못을
give it some thought.
저지르고 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오는 형태가 너무 많아요. 이게 뭐 매스컴에서도 하도 자주 나오니까 사람들이 이걸 보고 배운 건지 그냥 전반적인 지금 사회 풍토가 나쁜 놈들이 더 설치는 그런 분위기예요.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
걱정입니다, 진짜.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance.
뻔뻔함이 만연해 있어요.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your
공동이가
parents
정부
certainly didn't
지원금까지
give a whit
받았는데.
for your
와.
well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye,
너무
Goose.
뻔뻔해.
And I'd have you stay that
나쁜
way.
놈들의 전성시대에
So don't you dare go looking for
또
trouble
느껴질
again.
만큼
Well, I will. If you ever need
공인이든
help, I'll do
아니든
it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you
그냥
big lump.
뻔뻔함으로 일관하고 있는 인간들이
Fine.
계속
Play the
비춰지니까
hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I
이제
won't let
올바른
you
사람이면
down.
아, 저렇게 하면 안 되겠구나라는 생각을 가져야 될 텐데 그걸 보는 사람들이
There's
올바른
nothing he
사람만
wouldn't
있는
do
게
for
아니다
you.
보니까 나쁜 놈들은
That's his
그걸 꼭
maybe.
배운단 말이에요.
But if he's
아
ever
이거
to
내가
make his own
뻔뻔하게
way
나가도
in
이
life,
정도밖에 처벌을 안
he'll
받는구나.
need to start looking out for
뻔뻔하게
himself as
나갔는데
well.
시간이 조금 지나니까 다 무시하고
Till
넘어가더라.
He'll
계속
need
뻔뻔하게
people to
나가는 거야.
watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
또
You make me one good eye, mister.
요즘
I
여기저기서
don't go thinking
너무
that'll do you
형평성에
any
맞지 않는
favours. A potion today will cost you the same as
결과로
it
이제
did
사람들한테 계속
yesterday.
실망만 넘겨주니까 중요한 물건이네요. 요즘 진짜 시사, 정치, 사회 이쪽으로는 보고 있으면 화가 나요. 도대체가 아 고갈비 맛있죠. 고갈비 맛있습니다. 저도 사실 부산에 살면서 고갈비를 그렇게 먹어본 적이 많지는 않은데 한두 번밖에 안
What do I
되거든요.
owe the honor?
근데 뭐 맛있어요. 네,
What do you want?
물떡 그 물에 담겨져 있는 떡요. 분식점에서 떡볶이 집에서 파는 거 맛있죠. 맛있습니다. 서울에는 물떡이 없죠. 네, 부산에 오시면 한번 드셔보면 새로운 맛있음을 경험할 수 있을 것 같아요. 네, 맛있어요. 맛있지. 빵집 유명한 건 뭐가 있지?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
문제가 많죠. 빵집 보자. 100원. 요거 캉탱이고. 아, 요태구나. 사진을 못 찍게 하던 빵집이 있어요. 어디지? 해운대에 있는 건가? 매달린 간판. 매달린 사람 간판이구나. 로스트 윙에 있던. 그다음 대륙의 향로. 귀한 물건을 받았네. 아, 돼지국밥은 맛집이 제법 있죠. 네, 돼지국밥은 뭐 남포동에도 있고 맛집이 제법 있습니다. 찾아보면 거진 동네마다 국밥 맛집은 하나씩 있는 것 같아요. 네. 예전에는 그 뭐죠? 찹쌀호떡인가? 남포동에 그것도 참 많이 홍보를 했던 것 같은데 나는 잘 모르겠더라고. 용궁사? 아, 용궁사도 뭐 관광지로서는 이름이 좀 날 것 같아요. 근데 회사가 용궁사 바로 옆이거든요. 차량으로 가면은 뭐 한 5분 10분이면 도착하는 연하리에 있어요. 연하리에 가까이 있어가지고 정작 가까이 있으면 또 잘 안 가게 돼요. 시장이 거기 아니고 뭐 저기 다른 데 있을 때는 해에 한 번은 용궁사 가서 뭐 희비지신도 한번 둘러보고. 회사차죠, 회사차. 봐요, 명성으로 받을 수 있는 게 2개. 악보랑 호박? 호박은 저거 재료 같은데? 좋아요. 이건 뭐죠? 플라이밍 탈리스만. 아이템 같은데? 생겼다. 비스키모. 아, 이 녀석 스바로그. 오늘 방종하기 전에 이 녀석 잡아야 되겠네. 봅시다. B랭크네요. 흑기사네. 아카시아로 변했고 로스트 윙 습격한 흑기사들. 말 안쪽에는 살아남은 흑기사가 숨어 있대요. 오케이. 어딘지 알지. 저렇게 되면 저거 녀석은 잡기 쉽겠네. 관계도 한번 확인하고.
What will it be today?
업데이트 된 게 있나? 관계 도중에? 조슈아 관련 이 녀석 업데이트 됐겠네. 불사조 교단의 요태. 그다음에 바이런은 지금 찾으러 가야 되고. 나머지는 딱히 없을 것 같은데?
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
해수욕장. 일몰로 유명한 해수욕장? 송정, 일광. 해맞이는 이제 해운대 광안리? 광안리도 해맞이로 뭘 하나? 광안리는 이번 드론쇼 하는 것 같더라고요. 청룡의 해를 맞이해서 무슨 드론쇼 같은 거 하던데 사전 연습하는 영상이 이미 인스타에 떠돌고 있어가지고 잠깐 봤더니 되게 멋있게 하던데. 일몰이면 어디야?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you.
일몰이면 광안리인가? 대포. 다대포? 잠깐만. 뭐지? 나 부산 사람 맞아요? 일몰. 다대포 맞네. 다대포네요. 그 다대포. 다대포가 부산에 있는 해수욕장 중에서는 제일 남쪽에 위치했어서 그런가요? 아무튼 다대포 납득이 돼요. 다대포. 다대포도 근데 다대포는 해수욕장 말고는 거기 다른 게 뭐 특히 있어 보이진 않는데. 송도 해수욕장이 그 옆에 있나? 송도는 이제 볼 게 제법 많거든요. 일몰, 광안리, 다대포가 잠깐만요. 다대포, 광안리가 여기고 다대포가 더 남쪽이고 송도는 어디야? 정대, 서울. 송도가 더 남. 이건 어디지? 함정이고. 송도. 아, 송도보다 다대포가 더 아래쪽이구나. 그러네. 그 해운대하고 다대포 사이네요. 광안리하고 사이지. 해운대는 더 동쪽에 있고. 맞네. 광안리고 광안리하고 다대포하고 사이. 그 사이에 태동대도 있고 노륙도도 있긴 한데 유명하기는 이제 광안리가 더. 필름 카메라 썼었어요? 10년 전에? 필름은 오래 둬도 그 뭐 얼룩이 진다거나 그러진 않나요? 또 궁금해지네 갑자기. 메인 캐릭 살짝 진행합시다. 저도 필름 카메라를 썼어가지고 그 예전 필름 몇 개 가지고 있긴 한데 안에 열어보질 않으니 어떤 상태인지를 알 수가 없네.
Sounds like thunder.
아, 그럴 수도 있는 건가? 아,
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
여기 다 있네 여기.
I seem to recall that
아니,
was you,
이드도
Gareth.
있고
Good to see
삼촌도
you.
계시고.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think
얘네는
it is?
조슈아를 처음 봤겠네.
Yes.
숙부는 되게 반가워할 수도 있겠는데 조슈아 보고.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol.
예전 어우.
But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
이게 뭐야? 서로 다른 문화를 가지고 있네. 숙부님은 되게 그렇죠. 감동이죠. 죽었을 거라 생각했던 녀석이 살아와 있었으니.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
필름 카메라 쓸 때는
I
참
never
이게
thought I'd
인화하는
see the
것도 좀 손이 많이 가긴 했었는데 발품 팔아야 되잖아요. 사진 인화하는 데 가가지고 필름 맡겨서 인화해야 되고.
So these Akashic are being
사진관이 잘 안 보여.
That's what it looked like.
국내 사진관
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No
한두
doubt
군데는
they were
꽂혔던 것
turned.
같긴 한데.
But silent as monks, every last one of
아,
them.
흑백은 또 직접 현상을
The man
했어요.
here speaks true, Clive.
암실이 있어야 되지
Saw
않아요?
more than a
암실
few in
없어도
the
되나?
city.
흑백으로 현상할 때는?
They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
암실 없이 그냥 그 특수
What of the city?
액체에다가
The people.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly,
욕실에서
but not all. A
아
handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the
가는도
west, and a
하구나.
few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
요즘에는 폴라로이드 카메라가 뭔가 그
keeping an eye on my brother?
폴라로이드만의 느낌이
Not at
있어서
all. We find the villa and try the servants'
폴라로이드
entrance.
카메라로
Understood.
찍은 게
And what of us?
조금 감성 있게 느껴지긴 하던데.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship.
그렇죠, 감성이죠, 감성.
The Mithril
딴
engine
거
could
없죠,
probably do with
감성이.
a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
야, 확실히 이 파이널 판타지에 뭔가 좀 미드의 존재가 나오고 나서부터는 분위기가 좀 바뀌어. 제가 있을 때는 확실히 좋네요. 미드랑 캐릭터 굉장히 좋아.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
뭐지?
Both of you.
이 서로 갈라지는 건가 지금? 그러네. 토로가라고 둘이서만 가네요. 한배람나. 바로 오딘하고 전투를 하려나? 오딘하고 전투를 만약에 한다면 오딘 전투까지만 딱 하고 저녁 먹으러 가면 좋을 것 같은데.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
어우, 난리 났네요 여기.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
가려라 녀석들. 허허, 오프냐?
They've been routed.
얍. 이걸 기다렸다고. 좋아 이거. 너무 좋아. 근데 스킬들 좋은 거 좋아.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
혹시 너희들이 1년 오쉣 깜짝이야. 깜짝 놀랐네 친구야. 진짜 하필 또 아니 진짜
Too slow.
얘 좀 특별한 애네. 이거 가능하겠는데? 야! 나 플레어. 포인적인 몸물리? 네. 얍.
Too slow.
포션을 안 사고 왔는데 잘 됐네요. 포션을 주니 감사할 따름. 연속된 전투가 있을 때는 이렇게 회복 아이템을 좀 주는 것 같더라고요. 보스 전 직전이거나 하면. 너희들 또 나왔니? 자, 좋아요. 날 때려주세요. 날 때려줘. 얍, 감사합니다. 한 방이냐 설마? 한 방에 잠깐만. 아, 뭐 한 거예요? 이렇게 되나? 아무것도 하지 마.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
오, 역시 구름이 움직이고 있었어. 아이고, 괜찮으신가 저분? 깜짝이야. 야, 이 녀석 하고 때려봐라. 아프지 않냐? 아프지. 이거 좀 까자. 넌 어때? 자, 선생님. 쟤네들 일렬로 있진 않네요. 이거 잡아야겠다. What the? 뭐죠? 어쩌. 상자 2000개.
That sounded big.
그
Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
What? Yup. 으씨, 나 맞았. 그냥 오예. 뭐야? 오크 워로드. 야. 어, 씨, 맞아. 나도 잠깐만요. 우와. 야, 이거 죽을 뻔했네. 아무 생각 없이 갔다가 그래도 나랑 비슷한 스킬이 있을 줄이야. 와. 큰일 날 뻔했다. 아주 그냥 뚫릴 뻔했네. 타 때리려고 딱 갔는데 그런 레이저를 맞을 줄은 상상도 못해. 도전이나 주면 꼭 이태보 플레어 그랬어. 감사합니다. 좋아요. 오딘이랑 붙을 오딘 밑에 그 하나 더 있었죠. 친구랑 붙을 것 같네요. 요거를 요렇게.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
괜찮아? 마음에 들어? 맞을 뻔했다 나. 얘 봐라. 뭐냐? 얍. 얍. 맞았네. 뭔가 나올 듯. 바르바르트. 되군요.
You've caused quite the commotion.
예, 좀 잘
But
칠 것
then I
같아요.
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me
이길
this
수 없다는 걸 얘도
indulgence,
이미
Your
알고는 있을
Majesty.
텐데.
The vessel shall
근데
not be spoiled.
플레이어가 잘못하면 게임 오버잖아. 하르바르트.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
본다.
Or not.
빠르네.
As long as you don't hold back.
안 보이는데? 타이밍. 이걸로 받아치면 자, 받아. 잠깐만. 아, 맞았어. 태운다?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
설마
It is
토르가
just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
오, 오딘의
A gift from
오딘의
my
창이잖아요.
liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Too slow.
와 레이저네.
Be still, my beating heart!
헤딩. 배드맨 클리어 뭡니까?
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
바닥?
Actually,
바닥? 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 바닥! 으쌰! 피하고 피하고요 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 하나 더 언덕 피하고 이치! 못했다 아 이게 미타 3타까지 3타까지 있었어 자
enjoying yourself?
피하고요
Too slow.
피하고요 3더 피하고 끝 4타 피하고 올려주고 빼주겠지 이거 잘하면 끝날 수도 하라고 돌진한 다음에 이렇게 싹 튀어 날려주고 바로 레이저로 얼마까지 가? 이것까지 빵 합도 그렇지 피하고 피하고요 피하고요 뭐야 자 피하고 피하고요 내려가라 2타 아이고 또 저거 쓰네 땡겨주고 번쩍 피하고 자, 바닥 웨이브죠 피하고 바닥 호도 피하고 웨이브 피하고 넣어주고 오 420이구나 피로 물든 문장 제작에 필요한 재료 같아요 2개나 받았네
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
보니까 매번
Well, you did what you
한
could.
발짝씩 늦어요. 잠깐만, 아직 안 끝났는데?
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
오딘. 그래, 오딘이 있을 거야. 분명히 없을 수가 없지. 나네. 오딘의 도미넌트.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
아니 왜 아군이 있는데 굳이 1대1로 이해가 안 되네. 잠깐만. 피닉스의 소환수도 있고 옆에 시바의 소환수도 있는데 왜 굳이 1대1로 이해가 안 되긴 하지만 일기토 같은 느낌으로 전투를 하려나 봅니다. 너무 차이가 많이 나는데요? 너무 차이가 많이 나는데 이거? 어디 다른데?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
저는 오히려 얘보다는 그 초기 시드였던 얘랑 오히려 더 닮은 것 같아요. 얘랑 아르나바스가.
But Mythos is everything.
나무의
The
도면수였던 그
cornerstone
친구.
of all creation. The
근데
Lord's
비슷하지.
vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
왠지 지금 물러나야 될 것
I made
같은데.
a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer.
칼을 버려.
One that must be
충분히
excised.
유리할 수도 있는 상황인데 칼을 버렸어요. 설마 공군이를 부르나요? 와우. 오케이.
Try it.
알필지. 그래도 이 스리트의 힘을 어느 정도 불러들인 건데. 헐. 뭐야, 베린.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
시바의 소환수 사냥. 잠깐만, 질은 어떻게 돼요 그러면?
Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
모기. 이게 미르가 만든 배인가 보다. 잠깐만, 질 어떻게 된 거지? 이러면?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
맞네, 미르가 만들고 있었네, 배를.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a
미르
piece.
질 어떻게 된 거예요?
All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
애초에 목숨을 안 노렸구나.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
사람들
My boy.
질의 아니는 아무도 궁금해하질 않네요.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
어?
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
홀리, 그게 끝이었어요?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
그래, 아이, 안 되지, 그렇지.
It's all right, mate. Jill is fine.
소환수의 도미넌트를
The ether of her
그렇지,
icon
그렇지,
endures.
그렇지.
As long as it does,
그래.
we can be certain she is
소환수의
alive.
도미넌트를 그렇게 어이없이 보낸다는 건 말이 안 되죠. 거기 안에 잡혀 있겠네요, 질이.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
그럼
I suppose he
빈신차로
might
가서
still have a few
확인해보고.
pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
빈신차로. 새로운 무기도 제작을 할 수 있을 것 같은 느낌인데요. 꽤 오래 썼거든요. 지금 쓰고 있는 무기. 작은 희망.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
맞네. 새로운 장비를 제작합니다. 편지하면 새로운 편지가 왔고. 또 밀리나요? 새로 고침을 한번 하면 어때요? 이게 계속 조금씩 싱크가 밀리는 것 같아요. 이거 어떻게 하지? 골치 아픈데? 방법이 없나? 2시간 전에도 밀렸고 지금도 밀렸고. 아, 큰일이네.
Allow me to educate you.
어떻게
I have
하지?
the details here.
시드 얘랑 닮지 않았어요? 아닌가? 나 혼자만 그렇게 느끼고 있나? 얘랑 지금 오딘의 도미넌트 얘랑 굉장히 느낌이 비슷해가지고 리본가 있는 줄 알았는데. 처음엔 설마 얘네 둘이 형제가 아닐까 의심을 했었거든요. 얘는 이미 죽었고 의심스럽단 말이죠. 발로드 왕국의 주요 인사는 다 죽었네. 슬레이프니르 얘도 베네딕타 얘도 다 죽어버렸어. 알메키아 후고는 내가 보내줬고. 아, 머리랑 헤어스타일 때문에 그럴 수도 있네요. 뭐 수염도 비슷하네. 거의 비슷한데 수염은 진짜? 눈 가리고 턱만 놓고 보면 뭐 형제라고 해도 믿을 만하네.
Very good.
How are we supposed to do? Clive?
이게 트위치
Where the hell is everyone else?
에서도 싱크가 많이
Don't tell
밀리는
me.
거는 이거 분명 설정
They're all
문제인데.
right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this
공방이가
place.
찾아야 되나 보다.
The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
이거 어떻게 바꿔야 되지? 오디오만 캡처하면 그대로 두고. 이 스트림 엔진 하나. 저거 아니면 보자. HDMI 어디? 아, 네프님 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다. 네, 올해 마지막 날이 며칠간 안 남았네요. 더 이상 바꿀 게 없어요. 그 설정에서 뭘 바꿔야 될지 사실 모르겠는데. 하드웨어 디코딩? 설정에서 비디오는 그대로 두고 오디오도 엘가토로 들어가는 거 두고 출력에서 이게 품질을 조금 더 낮춰야 되나? 보통의 품질로 바꿔서 적용, 확인. 동영상 품질을 조금 더, 잠깐만. 이렇게 낮추고 나니까 오히려 프레임은 더 좋아지는데요. 거의 지금 OBS 그 모니터링 한 화면이랑 실제 게임 화면이랑 딜레이가 거의 없는데? 0. 몇
How
초
are we
정도밖에 안 날
supposed to
것
do
같아.
our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of evil?
리스키 몹이 추가가 되었나 봅니다. 이 녀석하고 사보로의 사냥꾼에 의하면 코라바 병목지, 혜성, 초코보 A랭크네? 아니 초코보한테 얼마나 들이밀었길래 사냥꾼이 피를 많이 흘렸다는 거지. 흑기사, 로스트윙 습격한 흑기사 아카시아로비네. 요거는 어딘지 알잖아요. 안쪽에 숨어있다고 하고. 아 이거 메모해놔야 되겠다. 매번 다시 찾아가려면 기억이 안 나가지고. 얘는 어딘지 알고요. 한번 전투해가지고 지도에 표시가 되고 나면 그 다음에 기억을 하더라고요. 이 녀석이 소라다 강지 어딘지 알 것 같은데. 그 다음에 로스트윙이죠. 마을 안쪽 이렇게만 메모를 해두고 이쪽 갔다가 여기 뒤쪽에 먼저 갑시다. 이렇게 먼저.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
this looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes.
모르지. 저 담배 가방에 뭔가 중요한 설계도라도 있을지.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
여기가 끝인데? 공방에서 또 조사할 게 있는 건가요? 아 이건가? 인형?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
바닥.
What's this tucked inside it?
호호. 첫 발명에 무척이나 놀랐단다. 그건 아빠에게서 소중한 보물. 그러니 아빠의 보물도 그 안에 넣어 소중히 보관할게. 분명 미드는 모두의 꿈을 이뤄줄 엄청난 발명을 할 거라 믿는다. 현지네요.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
다시 오토한테?
What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know. Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
주점
She
옆에
couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12?
노래
when she
나오는
cobbled
그거
that
아닌가요?
thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Paul said it was an army of a cash. What will happen to me and the others?
어디다 숨겨놨을까? 그냥 기계 안에다 덩그러니?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the
안
songs
눌렀구나.
at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. Right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's
Whoa.
important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams
이미
were
만들어뒀던
made
거네,
of.
시드는.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
편지까지 더해서. 아버지가 나래. 우와, 많이 받았다. 어빌리티 포인트. 한 500에 하나 더 받을 수 있었나? 양성?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
괜찮아졌나 보네.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
아무트의
left.
도minan트였죠.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before
Wow.
commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we
자기
go
나라로
after him?
갔으려나?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
다들 무리하고 돌아다니는 게 그 왕자님이라는 족속들이네요.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
아이템 제작 가능한 거 좀 제작하고 장비. 그러고 넘어갑시다. 마지막 전투인가? 아니겠지 설마?
Most good morrow to you, my friend.
지식을 좀 따서
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
레벨업 되나? 홀리 아이고
You wish to study the tomes?
1%
Did
부족하네요.
you learn everything you needed?
중요한 물품도 늘었을 거고 편지도 왔다고 했죠? 편지도 왔고 장비에 노래도 아까 샀죠? 하나 이게 그건가? 현재 BGM? 둥둥둥 치는 거 보통 다 구매를 해서 듣는 거더라고요. 여기는 뭐가? 아이템을 바꾼 게 없는데 뭐가 생겼네? 무기 현재 뭐지? 리플레이 모드가 추가됐나 보다. 리플레이 모드가 추가됐나 보다.
If it's
사이드가
knowledge you
생겼네.
seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
오스카 여기 있네. 아이. 아론. 오스카 여기 생활은 좀 어때요?
My Lord Marquis,
클라이브의 종자가 되고
I heard
싶다고
about
했던
Eastpool.
녀석인데
That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see our hammer after my
친자식이
uncle passed away, but
아니었구나. 입양했던 거구나.
not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
나중에
Yes, my lord.
저기 맵으로 이동해서
Thank you,
묘지 있는데
my
가면
lord.
이게 만날 수도 있겠는데요. 자, 그러면 아기다리 고기다리던 제작 아이템 가능한지 볼게요. 새로운 무기.
What do you want?
오, 룸블레이드. 피로 물든 문장. 저걸로 제작을 하네. 갑자기요? 털이 없으니 다행 아닙니까? 일단 제작을 합시다. 공격력도 오르고 다 오르니까.
It last you a good while.
벨트. 다 제작해.
Not bad.
룬
If I do say
크레센트
so myself.
까지.
It last you a good while.
홀리 메테오라이트. 장비는 룸블레이드 2. 오. 메테오라이트랑 마법제랑 업그레이드 합시다.
You can thank me later.
오, 룸벨트도 업그레이드 하고.
My best work.
재료가
That'll do.
여유가 있네요, 저.
Yeah, that should do you.
이 복장이 이제 오리지널 복장이고 코스튬을 이프리트의 무슨 복장으로 바꿀 수 있는데 그건 또 온몸을 꽁꽁 싸매고 있어서 별로 안 좋아할까봐 그냥 살짝 벗겨놨어요.
There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. You take care now.
여기 아래 가이드가 있는데
is a surly soul.
9시. 그냥 먹고 다시 폰 켤 수 있나? 게을러 터져가지고 밥 먹고 나면 좀 퍼지더란 말이지. AI 정도 같이 좀 보고 이래야 되는데, 그죠?
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard? Vaguely. Is something wrong? I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution. I can't wait to hear it. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
올해가 토끼해였죠? 가축임 묘, 토끼, 그 다음에 진, 용이네요. 그런 용.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble. That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble,
로자리야?
I fear ordinary may not suffice. But
홍묘네요,
as
홍묘.
luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a
찐년.
notice concerning this very creature was only
값진 한
recently
해를
posted on the
보낸
hunt
거
board.
같은가요?
How timely. Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
아, 아니구나. 24년도가 갑진년인 거죠? 그럼 지금이 해묘년인가? 가불병정, 무기경신, 임해니까 해묘년. 발음 어렵네.
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to obtain it. Such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
리스키몹으로도 들어가는구나. 볼볼. 로자리야면 몇 시간 안 남았네. 올해는 그러고 보니까 연말에 달력도 못 받았네요. 12월 중순쯤 되면은 막 2024년도 달력들 주고 이러는데 큰 달력은 안 받아도 탁상 달력은 하나 있으면은 예묘년 어렵다. 볼볼. 캐럿? 추가됐다. 이 녀석이다. 2등급. 스리리즈 습지. 스리리즈네요. 스리리즈 습지. 그리고 타르야가 또 사이드캐를 하나 주는데 아니네. 얘 수술했나?
She can't keep this up much longer.
아직 안 했는데 수술을.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
저기 흔적, 배아로 흔적 없앤다고 해서
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
진통제도 가져다 주고 이랬는데 아직도 수술을 안 했네.
She's refused to stop even for a moment. I've tried
석화가
offering to
너무 많이
see to him in her
진행됐어요.
stead,
손발이
but
다
she won't hear of it.
석화가 된 것 같아요.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
샤이드 다 하고 나면
I'll speak to her.
명성이 1500까지 갈 수도 있겠는데요.
Pray you
그러면라도
have better
받겠다.
luck than I
화이팅.
did.
의사 환자. 혹시 아는 사람이 들어온 거 아니에요? 그래서 저렇게 지극정성으로?
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears.
엘리시아야?
Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
무슨 약이길래?
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
산길.
Preserve it
나이틀링.
as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears.
맞충한?
Make sure the other ingredients are
로스팅이
ready
안 그래도 가야
before
돼요.
you return.
그 리스키 무비 거기 있으니까 흑기사 하나가 숨어 있다던데 그 녀석 잡으러 가야 되는데
Thank you,
마침
Clive.
가겠네.
I won't forget this.
이게 제작한 칼인데 아 끄트머리가 왜 이래?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which,
끊임없이 문제가
I'm
발생한다.
actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but
아닌지.
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed,
또 본인이
only for
넘볼
him
수
to go
없는
white as a
실력의
sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him
벌써 두 번째,
upset
세
like
번째인가?
that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
35. 충분히 1500 찍겠다. 하고 나면.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Sorry to drag you into this again. You're the only one he'll open up to.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
아,
That
형제가
ring you flashed
있었구나.
was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I?
아이고.
Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back.
졸탄요?
One of his the moment I saw it.
아니 이름들이 하나같이 어디서 들어봤을 법한 이름들이야 전부 다. 졸탄은 가도부.
So it was a nice ring.
잠깐만.
Worth a few gil, maybe.
졸탄은
What's it matter to you?
가도부에서도 나왔던 것 같고 여기저기 많이 나오지 않았나? 졸탄.
Because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've
위쳐에도
got no
나오지
bloody
않았어요?
idea how he managed it.
위쳐에서 드워프 이름이
The
졸탄
fact
아니에요?
is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman.
위쳐 맞지? 졸탄. 위쳐도 졸탄이고.
My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
그래서
You
흔한
know he's
건가요?
right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
심지어 또 잘 나가고 있네. 촌장이네.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from
아까
Tabor,
방금
right?
여기도 가야
Just
되는데.
north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
이거를 어디서 끊지? 끊기 참 애매하네. 저는 조선소로 가서 이제 미드한테 미드의 보물을 전해주는 게 메인 퀘스트고, 여기 있네요. 바로 볼볼은 전투만 하면 되잖아요. 전투만 하면 된다. 가볼까요 그러면? 볼볼 먼저 잡으러. 아니 몰볼도 몰볼이지만 여기 안쪽에 흑기사 있을 텐데. 흑기사가 있을 만한 공간이 어디지? 로스트 윙에 와인 통로. 그쵸. 여기도 딱 뭔가 숨어있기 좋은 공간이네. 그런 거 같은데 정말? 와인 숙성. 죠? 여기 말고는 숨을 만한 데가 없지 않겠나 싶긴 한데. 아, 여기 있구나. 찾았구나. 네, 이 녀석. 홀리 트럼페루스. 뭐야, 페투로? B등급. 무시할 수 없어요. 피하고요. 야, 이건 패링 되잖아. 거리가 안 맞았다. 피하고요. 점프를 하네. 오, 쉣. 샷. 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 아이고. 딱. 달려들고요. 안 맞았구나. What the hell? 야. 뭐야, 못 피해요. 아, 박자. 헤딩. 앞으로 간단하게 이렇게 하면 마무리가 안 되나? B등급, A등급까지는 얼추 잡는데 크게 문제가 없을 것 같은데. 오, 히로카네. 문제는 이제 S등급이지.
Your work here is done.
S등급 너무 빡세. 요거는 됐고 이제 몰볼. 상자가 있었어요. 일단이나 좀. 그것도 없네요. 합시다. 여기. 인 쭉 해가지고 층으로 올라가서 올라가나? 여기로? 맞네요. 메루 초코보고 안 타짐. 됐다. 저 멀리 고블린이 보이는데.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
내려와. 한 방에 죽을 수 있지 않을까요? 엽. 한 방에 안 보내지는구나. 아 잠깐만. 걔네들이 누구 안에 걔네들이랑 같이 하다가 엉뚱한 녀석들이 마이틀링. 이가 플레이어 마스터 찍으려면 8천이었던가?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
얼마나 더 해야 되지? 뭐가 없구나. 이게 스바루그였고 마을 안쪽 했고 쓰리리즈 습지는 여기가 아닌가 보네. 그 다음 여기 타보르 여긴가요? 그 동생 여기네요. 장장이 얘기한 프라바 광목지. 프라바 광목지 어디라고 했지? 어딘가에 초코보가 있다고 했는데 그죠? 여기서 이렇게 가면 된다? 새로운 아이템.
Welcome, welcome.
룸벨트. 확보. 영웅의 약, 엘릭서, 포션 하나만 사고.
Anything else? Go safely.
이대로 내려갈까요? 여기로 가서 여기도 리스키 몹이 하나 있는데 목지 어디라고 했는데 이게 지금 어딘지를 모르겠네.
The free cities under sea.
Good girl.
직진하면 되네요. 몬스터 있구만. 말드나. 저리가. 넌 저리가. 도적인가? 얘네들은 왠지 잡아야 될 것 같아요. 느낌이 잡아야 돼. 사냥으로 받는 어빌리티 포인트가 너무 작아.
Let's go.
여긴가요? 오케이. 어딜 가나 어거스트는 와 있네.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
일이 있나 본데?
No one's allowed in without his say-so.
여기 촌장이라고 했죠, 동생이.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you
블랙손도
little
왔다.
prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
근데 왜 모루 치는 소리가 하나도 안 들리냐? 깡깡거리는 소리?
When I was a lad,
내 망치는 소리가 하나도 안
you'd have to
들리냐?
shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of
어색하겠네요.
bad blood between me and the chief.
싸우고
If someone could build me a
헤어졌는데.
bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
바로 간다고는 안 했지.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your
아,
hole.
무슨 일이 있구나.
The chief will think of something.
오,
Would you like to see my wares? Farewell, traveller.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair that men having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding
아,
out.
마법을 못 쓰게 돼서 지금
Years have things been as bad as they are now. Without
그래서
magic
나도
to
손 놓고
feed
있는
the
건가?
furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so.
그렇다면
Let's not give up hope just
플라이브의
yet. Eh?
행동의 결과가 지금 이렇게 나온 거잖아요. 상자. 할 수 있는 거 다 팔아버리고 악보를 다 사버릴까?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that.
상자 톡.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
아하,
Those
베어러들을
miserable
지금
flames wouldn't
저렇게
melt butter,
마법을
let
억지로
alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
완고하네.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up.
가기 전에 털어먹을 수 있는 건 다 털어먹고 가야지.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try.
Bearer's magic's no more use than
얘네들은 베어러 없이는 할 수 있는 게 없으면서도
try
이렇게
making a
참
bunch of
베어러들은
them do it at once.
못살게 굴고 배우는 하나도 안 해주고 그죠?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left.
아 얘가 천장이었구나.
Zoltan.
우리님은 소수의
The leadership
반갑습니다.
our dying master dropped in our
네
laps.
지금 이게
All of it.
오디오
Two
싱크가
kinds of
계속
smiths in this world,
밀리네요
you see.
조금씩.
My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
중간중간에
People like Zoltan,
설정에서 오디오
whose work is quick
곡선을
and cheap.
조금씩
The kind of smiths who
바꾸려고
shit out a
하는데
few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
안 되네요.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my
또
lofty
한번 찾아봐야
ideals
될 것
getting
같아요
in the
자료를.
road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right?
저녁은 드셨나요?
Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's
제가
not your
저녁을 안
fault.
먹어놓으니까 계속
You
저녁
couldn't have
생각이 나네.
predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This
그동안
place was
좋은
your home.
장비들 많이 제작해
I won't
줬으니
abandon
그
it to
정도는
its
해줄 수
fate.
있지.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of
그러게요.
time before we shared them. Let this
어중간하게
be
끊으려면 아예 뭐
another step on the
끊어야
road
될
to
것 같은데.
freeing Valisthea from the prison of the
열심히.
Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
요거 사이드까지 해놓고
Of course.
10시 전에
Like hearing
끝나겠죠?
Sid speak from beyond the
10시 전에
grave.
마무리하고
Thank you,
저녁을
Clive.
간단하게 먹고 그리고 12시 전에 제가 다시
Shall
올게요.
I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart.
그렇게 해야
I'll be needing some help though.
24년도 1월
Building the
1일을
furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
누군가와
Do us
같이
a favour and round up
할 수
anyone strong
있겠죠?
enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
슬퍼.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting.
뭘
then.
하면 되죠? 떠드느라 얘기를 못 들어가지고. 데저트 셀레멘더.
But if we can't... fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Come on.
여기서 안 갔던 데가
Faster.
여기는 갔다 왔고 여기 안쪽 인데 딱히 안 갔던 데가 없는 것 같은데. 어디지? 광목지의 초코보. 얘는 스톰 펜서. 와일드나. 뭔가 헤드. 뭐가 이렇게 모여있냐 여기? 얘는 비콘. 여기 뭐 한 마리 있을 것 같은데. 좋아요. 여기로 가면 폭행 불가인 장소. 이것도 비콘이고. 저쪽에 있나? 저쪽에? 데저트 셀레멘더. 안녕. 위에 왠지 아이고 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 캐릭. 피하고. 아이고 다행이다. 달려주고 어택트로 이걸로 마무리. 끌려가는? 가는. 활용의 내열 가죽.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
아 초코보 여기 있는 거 딱 잡으면 딱 좋겠는데.
Let's go.
그거 밥 먹으러 가면 참 맛있게 냠냠 할 수 있을 듯한데. 여기 어딘가 있을 것 같기도 해요. 말고 딱히 있을 데가 없는데? 헬다이저 포션. 후 컴퓨터. 포션. 라라라.
Time to fight.
초코보. 어? 이거 리치인데?
No need to ride from here.
아닌데? 걔 아니. 방목제 쟤인가? 뭐지? 아닌 것 같은데. 할 되나 없지? 거기 놀래라 씨. 아. 해링이다 이 녀석아. 아유 깜짝이야. 헤딩. 바로 때려야 되겠다. 바로 때려야 돼. 아이고. 아이고. 오. 포인트 100 가까이 주는데요? 이 녀석 괜찮잖아. 올 때마다 한 번씩 들려야겠는데? 그래서 초코부는 어디 있냐고. 여기. 저기가 아니면 없음. 알 수가 없음.
Come on.
저기가 아니면 어딘지 알 수가 없어요. 도적들이고. 에테르의 영향을 받았다고 하지 않았나? 근데 저녁을 아직 못 먹었어요. 끊지를 못하고 또 플레이하는 중이라. 여기다! 찾았다! 아하! 좋습니다. 이 녀석이네. 요거 잡고 완료하고 이런 걸 가야 돼. 이쁘네. 레드 코메 A랭크. 간단하겠지? 아 이거 웨이브구나. 와. 그렇지 패링. 나이스 타이밍. 좋아요. 메테오 웨이브였고 패링? 아니 패링 안되지. 쿨이 아직 쿨 돌았다. 패링 피해야 돼. 메테오. 이것도 그겁니다. 웨이브. 피하고 피차. 피하고. 뭘 쓰려고? 초코 메테오. 자, 한 번 더. 웨이브. 하나 더 터졌는데? 이게. 패링. 높. 패링. 스프링! 아, 빈데? 스프링 다 피하고. 이게 너 피하고요. 떨어졌겠죠? 피하고. 하나 더 떨어지죠. 피하고요. 또 하나 떨어지죠. 요거 피하고. 옆에도 하나 더 떨어지죠? 피하고요. 오른쪽에 하나 더 떨어지죠. 아, 몇 개나 쓰는 거야? 한 번 더 피하고. 피하고. 아니, 뭐 하는 건가? 설마 무한이에요? 잠깐만요. 이거. 아, 진짜 무한이에요? 무한인 것 같은데? 아니, 무한인가? 맞았다. 피하고 피하고 이거 패링으로 피하. 타이밍이 안 좋았어. 라이. 피하고 피하면서 바로 때립시다. 그래. 피하고 패링 안되나? 이제 풀이구나. 13,000원. 명성 1,500. 드레드 패더? 엄청난 광택을 지녔다고 하는데요. 그러니까 사냥꾼들을 막지만 않았어도 내가 토벌하러 안 왔을 텐데.
Let's go.
이게 이쁜데, 그죠? 탈 것으로 본색이 없었을 것 같은데 아쉽네.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
마을 하나 살렸네.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders.
해탄이 뭐죠?
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
서로 시기질투를 했나
I've
보네.
always envied
아니지. 블랙손은
since the day I
더
became chief.
자신의 그 대장 기술을 넘어서기 위해서 여기 있던 걸 다 던져두고 나간 거고, 불탄 얘는 블랙손의 기술을 질주를 했던 거고.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. the man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
어색해,
Cinders
어색해.
would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
몰골까지만 잡고
And
갈까?
I call that
계속
job
조금씩
well
조금씩
done.
늘어나긴 하는데 그 사냥만 하면 될 것 같거든요.
So would
위치도
I.
대충 알 것 같고.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the Cinders till then.
All right.
몰볼 하나 남았는데.
It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
그 어디냐? 어디냐? 여기가 상브레이크가 거기고 여기 습지 여기거든요. 네, 여기 어딘가에 그 늪에 있다고 했나? 그러면 속삭임의 늪 저기네. 여기 속삭임의 늪. 그냥 잡고 갑시다. 여기 있을 것 같아요. 몰볼만 잡으면 된다고 했으니. 다른 애들은 다 무시하고 33렙 렙 차이가 제법 납니다. 사이드를 다 클리어하면서 진행을 하니까 렙 차이가 조금 나긴 하네요. 적들이 잘 죽어요. 그래서 여긴가? 저번에 왔을 때 아무것도 없었거든요. 맞다. 토크보에서 내리면 확정임.
Straight home now.
오. 때려. 은근인 줄 알았는데 은근은 캐롯이죠. 캐롯은 아니고. 얍. 얍. 돌아가야 돼. 야, 피하고. 캐링 되나 이거? 됐다. 잠깐만, 근데 얘가 없다. 이런 씨. 아니 썼는데 왜? 가자. 뽑는 거 맞춰서 깨야 하고 뭔가. 터지고 바로 쓰고 이거 바로 달려가고 레이저까지 한 번 더 쓸 수 있을 것 같아요. 마무리. 피하고요. 나이스. 아니, 뭔가 다른 걸 쓰는데? 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 이건? 안동 피운 건가? 피하고 봐 피하고 아주 아 말이야 이게 두고 강력하게 한 방 넣어주고 올려주고 딱 됐어 피하고 피해 아니 피하세요 선생님 내리찍나 피하고요 아 패링 할걸 오 진짜로 패링을 들어갔다 이거 날리고 레이저로 바로 마무리 가나? 예. 아씨 잠깐만 한 대 남았는데 이걸로 볼까? 마법으로 보낸 거는 누구리? 요거 패링 되지 않나? 패링 될 것 같은데? 들어와 봐봐 패링! 나 아무도 패링이라기보단 카운터라고 해야 될까? 올볼의 뿌리, 올볼의 꽃 요거 제작에 필요한 아이템 같습니다. 좋아요. 자, 이제 완료하고 밥 먹으러 갔다 올게요. 열심히 했다. 아이 깔끔해. 크루야한테도 가야 되고.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
아이템 설명을 좀 볼 걸 그랬네.
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he
밥
called
먹고
me?
들어오기 전에 이 음성 밀리는 거 살짝 찾아보고
And he spent sleepless
오늘
night trying to copy me,
좀 봐야
did he?
되겠네요.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a
오늘
reputation
안에
to
올 수
uphold.
있겠죠?
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm
근데 나 뭐
grateful
먹지?
all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah,
새로운 아이템
about to
시작할 수
put
있었고
Zoltan back in his place.
시작한 지 얼마 안 되긴 했는데
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
클리어.
That's good enough for me.
아, 오블리티 포인트 좀 많이 주지. 우로보로스에서 우로보로스를 제작할 수 있게 된다. 오, 허리띠. 볼까요? 우로보로스 제작. 과연
Trouble with your gear, or
허리띠
so? Will it be?
우로보로스. 아, 일용의 혀. 아, 이거 그거 같은데? 그 S랭크 리치키몹 잡아야 될 것 같은데요? 아... 우로보로스 더러워진 허리천. 이건 어디야? 아무진 없네. 아... 허리천 같은 경우는 저것도 뭐 리스키몹 잡아서 획득해야 될 것 같은데, 그 지룡에 뭐라고 나와 있던 거 그거는 아마 S랭크 리스키몹 잡으면 될 것 같아요. 새해 첫 킬하는 몬스터로 그 녀석으로 찍을까?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your
뭘
satchel is
버렸지?
twitching in a most violent manner.
척박한 환경에서 식물이 자랄 수 있도록 도와주는 재료라고 하네.
Here. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this
비디오를
to the
만들려고 한
Morganbeards,
거구나.
I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
홀리, 이렇게 빨리 자란다고요? 물망초인가? 꽃? 현실에 있는 꽃을 게임에서 구현했을지는 모르겠지만
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
이렇게 되면 그
I took a moment to
버프
distill some
아이템들
more,
효과가
but
더
this
길어지는 거
time with the
아닐까요?
petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
공작 사놓고 한 번도
You
안
must
썼네.
accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
데미지
The
10%
rest
증가.
I shall give to Taya.
좋은 약은 더더욱 구하기 힘들다. 구약의 방향류. 아, 포션과 하이 포션의 회복량이 올라가고, 그 다음 버프 아이템들의 효과 시간을 늘려준다고 하네요. 좋습니다. 아주 좋아요. 더욱 상승. 마지막까지 업그레이드 한 것 같은데, 이 정도면? 아이템 효과 더욱 상승, 포션, 하이 포션, 아버지 각종 약들. 좋아요.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work.
충분히
Should you
도움이
ever grow tired
될
of saving the
듯합니다.
realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
흑계 일대에서는
A few more
식물이
of
자랄 수 없다고
these and the
했는데.
Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful.
색깔피. 요즘
Do
그
we have to boil them all down to make medicine?
독서를 책으로
Trader from across the sea
잘
once told me
안
that
하지
on the
않아요?
continent they
디지털,
play music for
다
their
디지털로
crops.
패드로 보거나 뭐 손으로 보거나 대부분이 색깔피 쓰시는 분이 쓰시더라. 저 앞전에 어디서 무슨 이벤트 할 때 유관순 누님의 책갈피를 제작해서 만들어 준다고 하더라고요. 그 모여진 돈으로 어디에 후원하더라? 뭐 후원해주고 그다음에 그 책갈피 만들어서 보내준다고 했는데 꽤나 이쁘게 잘 뽑혀져 왔어요. 깃발 모양의 책갈피인데 태극기. 근데 책을 요즘 안 보니까 어디 쓸 데가 없네. 쓸 데가 없어. 아쉽게도. 새거 밀봉 상태 그대로 있는데. 태극기 모양의 책갈피인데요. 지금 눈앞에 있거든요. 이게 어디에 후원한다고 하는지 모르겠네. 금속으로 만들어져 있어요. 금속으로 만들어져 있고 책장을 그 딱 꽂아 놓으면 굵기가 딱 보이는. 괜찮아요. 괜찮은데 책갈피를 쓰려고 책을 읽는다, 뭔가 고객이 전도된 것 같은 느낌이긴 한데. 이것도 광고 아닌 광고가 될 수도 있겠는데, 제 아는 작가님이 한 분 계시거든요. 예전에 이제 영상 작업할 때 같이 건물에 있었던, 그때는 웹툰 작가들도 좀 이렇게 같이 있고 이래서 그때 안면 트이고 작가님도 그때 같은 건물에 계셔서 같은 층에 계셔가지고 여기 바로 옆에 사무실에 있어서 그때 좀 알게 된 분인데, 이번에 또 책을 내셨더라고요. 그 책 제목이 헬로윈 마을에 캐럴이 울리면. 저는 요거 사서 제목이 이거거든요. 재밌어 보이더라고요. 제가 직접 읽진 않았고 일단 조카들한테 선물할 거 사놓고, 그 다음에 같은 직장에 있는 이제 일하시는 분 애기들 글이라고 한 권 선물해주고 이랬는데 재밌어 보인다고 하더라고요. 아직 끼가 없네 그러고 보니. 베스트셀러래요. 베스트셀러.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath.
그림도 좀 들어있고
patient
이래서
Alicia.
애들 좋아할 법하게
Talia's
보이긴
right.
한데.
Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
결국 가겠는데?
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
네, 맞아요. 황금
The
도깨비상
waves
맞습니다.
carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm
이 두 사람 관계에 대해서 나왔나요? 어떻게 알게 된 거지? 군.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
은사님이었구나.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
보상이 뭐였죠? 방송하고 아이템 이런 했다 살 수 있나요? 아내랑 얘기하려고 했던 거 아닌데.
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
1600이었어요? 어빌리티
wasn't
포인트
expecting you
2500.
back so
와.
soon.
1630 10. 아니 10점이 안 돼서 지금. 저거 퀘스트 하나 해야 받을 텐데. 일단 리스키 모브 하나 빼곤 다 잡았죠. 너 녀석. 스바로그. 내가 너는 딱 첫 번째 2024년도 첫 번째 킬하는 몹으로 내가 너를 선택하겠어. 그러면 일단 저는 저녁을 좀 먹고 잠깐 쉬었다가 12시 전에 들어오도록 하겠습니다. 일단 2024년도 1월 1일은 그래도 또 같이 보내면 좋을 텐데. 저녁 먹고 금방 돌아올게요. 마무리들 잘 하고 계시기 바랍니다. 네, 감사합니다. 다들 야식 챙겨 드시고. 안 돼요. 내년에 보면 안 돼요. 올해 봐야죠. 아직 1시간 몇 분 남았냐? 16분 남았습니다. 이분들이 지금 아니 그 새해 인사는 조금 있다가 딱 2024년 1월 1일에 딱 하셔야죠. 그때 하셔야죠. 혹시 모르니 새해 복 많이 받으시고 몇 시간 남지 않은 2023년도 마지막 날 잘 마무리 하시기 바랍니다. 그 전에 올 것 같아요. 특별히 문제가 있지 않는 한은. 알겠습니다. 시청해 주셔서 감사드리고 조심히들 들어가시기 바랍니다. 가능하면 조금 이따 다시 만나요. 알겠습니다. 여기까지 하고 나는 방송 끄도록 할게요. 감사합니다. 조심히 들어가십시오.